duonu ena ensia ewo bosome ensia yi emu afe 2025 ade akye abia a brand new day, brand new hope, brand new opportunities. Wo akwanya se ubetumi adane enema aka echi ewo abrabo no mu. Yene Solomon be ya adwen ewo osenkafo nwoma no mu se ade bia wo bere a wahya ma na sase we eso enti abrabo mu to boase na onyame mmere ene mmere pa se mmere pa no so a na so bibia ntumi nsia no kwan enti anopai ba bibia wo adwuma bia wo ye anamon bia wutuo ye wo fam die a ubetumi se nipa na gyae de aka ma awurade empere se obesan awurade ho ma awurade ndi wukan ade nyinaa mu na se ye awurade pa ewo no ane bere mu bere a wahye ede ama bere a wahye ato ho ono awurade ebeboa ama bibia atumi akoye ede ama enti anopai empa ba wate ensu empere wo ho enkasa waka achi ewo abrabo mu obia ne bra awurade ahye ede ama no obre beso na obre so nso a na aso onipa ntimi nsi ho kwan so onyame ma ne nsa so onyame ka se ene eye wo obra bibia ni ho a ebetimi asi ho kwan enti anopai sei na mepesa mema wachen mema wakwa aba na mekai wo se ade akye abia adwumadie enie aha eye sompa 101.1 FM yatena se na yetena mu akopem se nonkono ebepa mu anopai ansana yetunkonwa enkomo no bebre ewo yanim a eba Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono efiri bra omampani twen no sensan ye se yenhwehwe na semu se odifo ana odibem no onkasa ye enra ene da edikan a okasa ye okasa wie ya pe ne kasa no so epusu omampani atena ye no the presidency ema omo so ba be ye press conference se ne nsam a waka no bi wo ho a wo mo beyi ano eno ye nsam a ne Ghana trende kese pa enti no eno so ho nsam ewo ho yenya nte se yoko wo mo ache ye buffer stock pania na oda no eno nso eya asama trende ene nkomo bebre ya no pay ye de nyina ebre wo 21st clinic ena so ya sena anope ye de nkomo no eba DJ Ken ede ye ko Facebook Sompa 101.1 FM Misrawo anidie mu anope ko Facebook no a na wa like ye page no na wadi yachi ewo ho eye agyawadwen kyere ewo ho ye no bedi nkomo ye no bedi ebetu anamo abom na wa ba beka abusua no eho efi se sompa no eye abusua oba beka ho a emu som no emu mfaso no onso ubenya bi ede efi ha enom uko YouTube nso a ya boade mu ewo ho enom ba bia ya je ho aboso enti anopai ka ye ho na ono ye entu anamon ye chiachia mu nyina ye chiata kwaman krutu atwa ho ahia atoye mantam o man Ghana ba bia afidie ya no duru bia wutie yen bia ene die kwan so ya chiawo na yasre abisa wo se anopai wapomu etesen ye de yegidie ye ba akopɛ yenim se onyame adomti odaye na anopai wasore ahoden mu midin ede OWOAHENE ACHEAMPONG anopai nso yatena se de na ye osom enche ye futusem eba ewie pe ye behwe weather report na weather report na chi no ye behwe mining safety brief ansa na ye de road safety nso atoa wo no nsia kase ebo be firi fikasiem Sompa 106.5 FM Accra na ye de abro ewie kase ebo na Ghana Today betoa so Ghana Today no mu ena abenya kwan sadia Ghana tie ene sadia takwa tie ene ena obefre na wachire ho adwen na wachire nea wonso wo ka ede aboa wei enema dodo amamu democracy no igina yie o ka wo de na makame de na yafa papa na ewom no na ye de achechire oman no ama ye kɔ yenim enti anopenso yama wachine yama wakɔ abai de na ye do twedi ampo nyankopɔn asese ode ye nkwa ache yen ama yehunu adechie yehunu yenim ni yenim efise enye obia na enya ne se de ye nyen enti e wo se ne dai o man sombo pa ye ede ema wo. On that note, mama obia akwa aba na ebra so se yefa yefutusem ene yefutusem amede eba no matudin se the wealth you threw away, the wealth you threw away. Sika utugo sana meme pesa michirem. Sika utu ego because sika ye wealth. And sika utugo me pesa ene ho na mede me nkomo no efa. Na afei eye nkomo a eson na mayi emu kakra bi na mede ma efi se we no ye niema bi a unyini eduru ba bi a wote sa ansem a me be kan yase wotena se timi kai gasa emre bi na mete sei emre bi mihunu yanka mempese obedu sa situation a obekasa mihunu yanka eno nti na anopai mede sa afutusemi ema wo se sika wotugu ye ana sika wotugu ebia na wo de ekura wo da so ginam otu sika no gu na obi bebi sa me se kwan be na yefa so a yetu sika eguo abusuafo se wo ya brantie wo ye ababaawa usi ginaye binom wo wabrabo ne wasetena mu na sa ginaye no a usie no eye ade a ekọ eba ebe haw ebra wanyini eduru mpempenso bi ewo wabrabo emu no ebra waduru mpempenso bi a afe na nka wasi abrabo ekwan so ya unya ya nka afe na wo bebo brapa no sabrenso no na wato usika agu sa o ya branche a wo ho ehare wo ho eden utumi ye niema binum a ema usika ntentem yemfa takwa hanye mfanto ho mines adwuma ne galamsey ne small scale mining na ewo hante no wo ya branche na de ho gimu a wa hoden a etua wo ho namu na ema wo ye obabunu no ema utumi ye niema ntentem unya sika gold adwuma wo ye ema sika ba wo nsam rarora sika na eba wo nsam rarora no wo de ye den ne ayehunu ene se nipa dodo na se wo mo ye mabunu a esan se sika ba ne nsam rarora nti no na dwene ye ne se from ete hoda nanso no krepe wa brabom ni se from ente hoda sadi anope na me kan no ye wo bra ye bibia ewo mu ebra ye bibia ewo mu no asekere ne se ye wo bra bi wo wasetena mu a sika hya ase na eba wo nsam na eba wo nsam na eba wo nsam sabre no ena ewo se wo dwen kwan a wo sika no ebeye wo mfaso daache sabre na se wo invest sika no ewo niema daache ebeso aba ede ama wo enti anopei me pese me bisa wo se brebebreba wo bre wo mines mu brebebreba wo bre wo galamsey mu brebebreba wo bre wo illegal mining ahodo nyina mu sika na wunya no sen na wusi invest no ya wo ye mudodo no awo ho a ye sika ne ya yenya free ya dwuma mu no ye spend no wo drinking spots ye spend sika ne ye invest e wo pub ahodo mu ye invest wo abrabo binum a eye ahuhu bra emfa so bi amayen sima baako sima mienu anigye na ahye udwetere nyina enenti anopai baabi a waye akoduru bia mena mafutu sami so twenwadwena si so se kai baabi a waduro yi na to break na sanbra wachi na sigina ye se dachinti efi na ekro okoshe mines mu okoshe galamsey mu unya dwetere kakra kita wo de beba fie wo de ba be ye investment bia dachin ebeso aba ama wo emfa usika invest wo ma sisim emfa usika invest wo ba onya wo yire emfa usika enhye oba onya wo yire emfa usika enhwe bema onye wukunu abusuafo saade we ya ma na ema bebre ahia wo mo ababa wo bi sori ye no na dwetire wo ne nsam pa anka odisie ya anka ne oyodefo odi sika na hwe bema ama wiase no bema na nsan ya nware no mpo enne ne nsalsi fom abrabo akọ atia no emema bebre wo sa atebia no mu galamse ya yamanfo ani abra ye he dodo na koba omo de sika ni nyina omo de hwe mma oba no so kura anye ne yire ebe wiase no last minute na oba na sane na jai na sebe mpreduasa na ukwasea age udwan sane ma we nyina ye nema se sia yi de wunhunu efise yese de wo hoden utumi ko eba ukwa obeba wenya 1000 bikita 2000 bikita debia ukwa wunya 1000 wunya 2000 ode ba fie no e wo sa wo hyase adwen ho se emre bi beba gold no ebesa se gold na nsampo a emre bi beba unkuta wa hoden a wo ene no so obetim de akoye sa adwuma no enti daachi nkunimdie ye fa no ene enti hyase sabre ya se o daachi nti sika bia eba wo nsam wo be hyase de adwene daachi ho ifi se daachi bi udum pempenso a wa hoden tumi mfa wo nko na mfa wo ma wenya anidaso eya ye wo brofo kasa bi a ye kan se life begins at 40 eye nokre enye na ne tire ne se enye wadi mfie 40 no afi na wo be hyase abobra afi na wo be hyase adwene ho se mepese me ye wei e wo se wo hyase sabre ya wo ye babuni wadi 25 wadi 27 wadi 30 wadi 31 wadi 35 sabre ena esa wo hwehwe life begin at 40 no se school na abekwa sabre wu ko school mines adwuma na wo ya wo mines udu sika esie wo ye investment a ebeso aba ama wo ubedi 40 years wo be ye wadwen say oh afedi ma di 40 years me pese me ware me pese me wo me pese me chechire mabusua sabre no na dwetira wo di sie ye nyina no na hyase eso aba de maw enti aha ena ye kan say life begins at 40 enti aha no anije bia wo pesa wo je no na wato fapem no wato foundation no enti utimi je wani style bia ebi na sese ye ya wo hya brabo ase na wo sika je wani ade san kuroi pub bia wo ha wo bewuram drinking spot bia wo bewuram baby amahia bia wo bewura ho ensa bia wo krom ha wo benum bi ansa na wada abrabo be na wo bone sa no dachinti ankrofo ani abra ye bufa sui enti wo dwene sa dachin hu de anopei achia emuye empanifo se esena kasa bebu nyina ede baabi a wakọ akoduru bia atwon ho baabi a wakọ akoduru bia ma wani mra wo ho so na kai se ochina bi wo ho ochina bi ba untum nya galamse no biem ade na nyame aboaw na wo ye galamse a kakra aba wo nsam no wonfa mpesesen bi emo wonfa sika no bi nsie baabi a ehon bedwo na daachi ope usika ubenya wade de aba obra se na wo rafi a mabekai wo wenu ye nema daachi bi ubetena se akai wodo nsa be hye wanum aka se emre bi pa na me ye galamse se de na me si wo sika no sabe mpreduasa eye bakwase akasa sabra wunya sika no wode ye de en enti ene ya oho oden na wo ye mines adwuma na sika ba nsam rawra no sabre ene wo se wo hwehwe daachi enti jai se wone emanam sport jai se wonam club ahodo ase okoye adwuma ba unyi kakra wubedi a na de kakra asie fi se daachi asem ti ena mpanin se yedo na yeto kwadu a yijam ho anopai makane ye ya kire wo na obadwen ma betie me ntetekwa obeya asoden obefam na obehwia mu amane na bible di adanse ese onitefo ohunu amane a ebeba na ode ne ho kohunta ye onitefo ewa adwuma a wo ye no mu na sa amane no ba wahunu na ade ho akwa kohunta awurade mmoa na te asem yase awurade ma wadwene ne akoma a wo de bete asem yase sa masema makan ye wo yempo a emane hawo enhye me hwe asem ba no eni nyansa ewom na wo de fa eno na afeda sese ye besenya hia ha bio no ubedi adanse aka se udurum pempenso obi ade akye bia so afutu a ye de maaye no nti aboa amane wabrabo esiye se utimi kan sa asem we ya na kire se sompa ba ye ba atakwa ha no aso aba na ya wie adwuma ye bota ya no abusuanfo nyame nhyirawo midin ede OWOAHENE ACHEAMPONG ade akye bia na yetu ye hofo awie sai na awie mu beye awia bebo anase nsuo beto ahoboabo aben ene wo se oyo na ode ekro enti anopai yenhwe ye weather report no nsama yensem trofo aboa no ede amayen ena yede eba na bameka wo se nsusuye only predictions ebetimi abam ebetimi adan enti a yeka se forecast se ne ebetimi asie enie FM right ebusia yesan mo akwa aba ade akye bia enenso ye weather report ayede ma woni anopa nsuo na dikan agugu na enam nsuo na agugu enti no ade a Ghana ha emiamia no bebre baabi a kwaye ewo baabi e wo mpoa no baabi a emepo ewo no yebehunu kusu ye no ewo ho enom na nsutoye nso ebefrafram nsutoye no ewomu abon se nsuo kakra bi ato na ajai na wia no asan ayiniti saa na ene Ghana mamu afa na nyina ebeye ye bata kwa hanoma anopai akwanya se kusuye no ebeba wiem no ohanchemu aduanan na ene nso no ye hwe animu se awiemu ho no nsuo baako mienu bi ebefam ansa na enye nsu kese na ewomu a ebeyiniti kakra na awia na ba ayese ewiemu yekusu kakra bi saa no yebehunu saa weather no enne afei ewiemu hye anopa ya ye kasa nyina no ejina 23 degrees Celsius na animu bayade echen ye kwa ewiemu ho no ebepeje free 23 degrees Celsius no na ede akọ 30 degrees Celsius enti anopai say na weather report ebeye ewo takware ne mpotemu ha baabi a wo no o pia wo betumi afa hyiniye nsu anto a awia bebo enti ni nyina na beboa wo onema bi gu baabi na nsu betumi asɛ no a dwen ho sabe na pɛ nema se nsuo no ba wo betumi de abo ɛho ɛban enti advice kakra ye de bata weather forecast yeyema anopai ho enie yensem trofo a or research ana wo ye research no wo mo na research abo we ano ede amayen ewo ha good morning ya desua ye wo edema ye na ye minds adwuma no abusuanfo me kwa akopɛ bibia bedi ene me beye den ene toda enam ene nti anopai nso ye mining brief a ye de ma wo enyina ene se baabi bia wo na mo ye adwuma no enuru a mo de ye adwuma no munkuta ne ye enuru na mo de ye adwuma no munkuta ne ye se mo anhunu ne kuta ebetimi akwa atorencham ede aba se aduro bi si ho na ya wuduru a ye nhye nso yɛmma ho sɛ wei yɛ awuduro momma yɛmfa awuduro ɛmmɛn nsuo ne nnuane na afei sɛ yɛbɛkita awuduro bi ade ayɛ adwuma a yɛmfa adeɛ nkata yɛ hwene ne yɛano ne yɛn nsa ho na afei yɛnhwɛ sɛ poison bia yɛde yɛ adwuma no yɛmma no ɛntrɛ ɛnkɔfra ɛyɛ asase no ɛfiri sɛ ɛfra asase a na ɛfra nsuo a ɛsɛe nneɛma bebree nti anɔpɛ yi nso no our mining brief a yɛde ma wo ne sɛ handle chemicals with care, use and store mining chemicals like mercury and cyanide safely. Yɛyɛ ne saa ebetumi aboa ama ebibia etumi akɔnkan nti anɔpɛ nso adesua a yɛde ɛma wɔ ɛno no yɛaka no awie no yɛnkɔ yakwan so kwan bɛ na ɛkwan so bɛyɛ dwodwo anɔpɛ yi nsuo na atɔ nsuo na atɔ no nti ɛfɔm ayɛ toro driver ni a wonam kwan so passenger a wonam kwan so motor rider a wonam kwan so ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ ahwɛyie na yɛtumi akɔ ɛde aba wɔyɛ ahoma no so seesi a ɛyɛ TARKWA nso ayɛ municipal director ɔhwɛ road safety ɛso Abilene ɔwɔ ahoma no so. Abi, good morning.
Good morning.
Na apom te sɛn?
Sorry.
Very well. Yɛ ho yɛ pa. Nyame enhyira wo. Anɔpɛ nso nsuo na gugu enti no ordinary ɛfɔm bɛyɛ toro. The caution is a driver for enye ahwɛyie passengers na ya yaka nyina obi anya ahwɛyie ɛwɔ road no ɛso. Ɛdeɛ mbiem ɛna wɔde ma yɛ na ɛbɛma yɛ kwan so ayɛ dwodwo anɔpɛ yi.
Yeah, me that's it. Anɔpɛ kakra mo kan say mpɛn bebree na yɛnam ayɛ hu sɛ cars bebree asɛ esi kwan ho cars bebree na yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ sɛ wokyɛ sɛ wohu ne kaa no kora no wohu sɛ ɛyɛ ho a papa weidi anaasɛ maame weidi yɛmɛteta so ne sɛ ɛmma ɛwɔ ha a ɛgye kasa etia saa ɛnɛma ɛte saa no mekyerɛ sɛ kaa na asɛ esi kwan ho.
Right.
Cars bebree a ɛsɛ kwan ho a yɛngye mfiri kwan ho no it poses as a risk as a very one of the causing factors of crashes that you around. Just say obi kuta car na say car na gyina the oya ne say obi push car na esi nkyɛn hɔ baabi na wɔagya car na esi hɔ but then there were towing trucks and towing services and car anya rekra no one betimi abo to car no and they could see a safer place but not by the roadside.
Right.
Not by the roadside as encounter roadside na encounter into you to talk say drivers may say cars are break it down yes almost no what cars may break it down almost one kind who say it could happen to them into take one more time like one arbitrary these breaking down vehicles here you who kind I told you, can be see why a tutu emu yeba tutu emu nyomanyina na umwita body nesiho. I mean, it is an eyesore. It should not be encouraged.
Okay.
At all.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Indeed, bibi to say, anka ordinary ana ideally no say car no break it down wa nka say ye tow free kwan no eso. In the event say yantumi anto car no mfiri kwan so a what and what and e was say yo na ebe signal other road users say animu enye
enunti na car bi emu no emano e was say unya academy o ha o say unya o kem. Number 1 e be a toolbox. Number 2, triangle, jack, any spare time. You should have all of these. Now, triangle and the purpose the company say, the purpose and the company they are making. Just say, car say, announce the over car machine is immediately anytime. Just say, car say, now, Etia, baby, I won't know, and we used to another business. Triangle. esi kwan ne ho.
Right.
Wo de wa park wo car ne wo nchen wo de triangle esi ni mi eche ni nyina ma obi ehu sampa. Indeed ADE AKYE ABIA esi ho a. Enua no. Enye se ebe kwa bubu eyi ahabanya de dia so car kwam. Na ahabanya de ne dru enwumre a cars how many cars na ombehu the drivers ombehu say no. Ahaban bi go from her.
Right.
It's a tough story. Say the right thing has to be done. And then say yempe say jack na zanyo mana waka dena yempe to your bag move through yenya triangle.
Very
well. Fire this thing you can say
fire extinguisher no name
fire extinguisher. Any you can say first aid box in our vehicles. I'm a baby near. Just say it's me a boy young cafe.
Very well. Okay. Abi in 30 seconds, can be say a coin so can be breaky a coin so mramunin shishaye muno. How many minutes, how many hours, how many days? And I was say do coin so. Answer na ye free ho. Me
patrol acha within in the next 24 to 48 hours they say if you can.
And they say what happens?
In few time man say the authorities have every right to say umbabe to kano. No say Ghana institutions if you how much time near Kadesa. And so when Punkanka Ghana a friend saying police right no MPC before side. They will have every right to tow the car.
Very well.
So just car see one say what balance a car anywhere. The next thing I'll be in the police station.
Right. Abi anope yeda say nyame nshraw nyame ya adom o kyena so ebesen baba abebo opunu mu.
Amen.
Right. Abusanfo eni a woti ye TARKWA nso ayemu municipal director ohwe road safety so Abilin ono na wamayen afutuo ni adesua ne akwankyera hodo pii se wo car se esi kwan ho a within 24 hours se we free ho enom wo car se esi kwan so a wo se wo mount warning triangle enye ahaban ene se obubugu kwan no so sa nkomo yi ebewura mu pa ebedi mu nkomo efi se that has been the practice a driver for bebre eyisuo enti ebedi ho nkomo yenya ahoboa na yemfa kasebo no emrew pamani dieni akati apana unu ada SOMPA de asitine imunu akati apana ye no mai mun sama kudi mun samina ne kasebo biti samni ejasu semina SOMPA de abama SOMPA FM emakati apa SOMPA TV emenije
101.1 FM.
Nonsia. Eye SOMPA 106.5 FM Accra. Nana KJC Company Limited. Ekuoba simprimo anopa nonsia kasebo ene branson se de esomo na ekuoba simprimo ebo ye chidom no na secure sanitary pass eji ababa ena enu achi ne medimafo heba ono nso so eji yetata na meka mo se ebra kasebo enam enkran SOMPA 106.5 FM so no esanso enam kumase SOMPA 93.1 FM wokumase ayiko FM nso wokumase hono a wo mo Paris France etie ɛwɔ Adamfopa radio Takwa Fosum ɛwɔ Sompa 101.1
101.1 FM
ɛyɛ Sompa 103.3 Tachimafo ni ho agro ɛwɔ Sompa 98.9 ɛna Nkranza yɛ Sompa 90.7 Doma yɛ Sompa 101.3 FM decoder so betimi anya yɛ ɛwɔ Sompa FM mo amu follow yɛ ɛwɔ Facebook no yɛ Facebook page no ɛyɛ Sompa 106.5 FM Accra wo like page na wa share eti kasebo emu ode na emu osham na wa ma amansan nyina te se mo nyina momfo mafidie nto Sompa 106.5 FM Accra fi se hona sa wo ba social media o se radio suo na wuti o emu odan kasa authentic news ene de ma wo ti Facebook like Facebook na emu osham na wa ma amansan nyina te se mo nyina momfo mafidie nto Sompa 106.5 FM Accra fi se hona sa wo ba social media o se radio suo na wuti o emu odan kasa authentic news ene de ma wo ti Facebook like Facebook page no like na share page no Sompa 106.5 FM Accra na YouTube Sompa FM live na no chi website ne wi ya bone bede ye tintim de akoto www.sompaonline.com and somewhere de someone no page di makotre no ebine
Abrantie bi ya wo ye still bender ene wo de na kogina court sanse wonu ankasa ne nyonko watete na bonitinani se waje ne girlfriend
na Chief Justice Edia to Justice Chief Justice ya chena sensen wose ene wonfa na janto honne emfa na jan ento ochena enam intention ti
kane panyini pa na oda GRA adwumakuo no ano womo amani bill ya wo magya no se wonkofie
na Ghana fo bi kasa de fa Ghana card no a se nkuta wa wontimi nfa nya hwe wontimi nya hwe wo Ghana ha nanso wo pabi nso a na ese hwinimunye wo twema wo makasa de afa ho
akwanhia bi asi ye ewo Cape Coast nansen mu entemu ma nipa bako eto ananom wonse do abrantie bako a wono so no wo kase wawu ene wabekasa
National Disaster Management Organization nad mo fonso akasa se billboards akesi etimi kura di ewuo no wo mo ebehwe tuturi nyina firi montenzo
ensem ne doso afoforo bi eka ho ene edi nyina esom anopai se ye kase ebo a edikan ewo Sompa 106.5 FM Accra akenkan fo no eye baanu midin ede ajoa asare meneme maame
akosia ago aboaje wobetimi afram yakosenhira
Afe yese ensam na se ede amamu owura bi a wadi emfihia aduonum mienu 52 years we still bender wo de no akwa emra nimu Accra High Court ena wo mo ekọ nasem so asetena na ensam a yede kodan court no ene se wono ankasa ne yonko bi a wone no ete empotem ho wode nkrantie akosi abamua no eso abone ntinani enko wiase watwitwa no ya enye asem kuma kra na wose ne yonko no ne mfom so a waye ene se ne girlfriend a wone nete ase abamua no pese wo benben abaya no no gye no efri wono ne nsem kojo senagbe ene owura yi edin na womde no kopie mu wo court no entansa womde to ni tiri so ene se wakose ham ena asase no so wakase wonifo enso wono akasa ye remande no mane kotwiri mu kakra hwede se na niamasifa kɔ no osi da bi wanhwe anka no kura wanhwe anu wode mu ache enti ye ya no wosan ka se we de me na meka ye manya anka mesan boa na entansa mode atumi tiri so na yade se medi hu fo e wo kwan bia so enti court no panyina no wote adwam eye kwabena kodua obiri yeboa ye pa no wose de be ne wadwonfo so atom de nya de asam no ye betwi mu tenten kura 7,200 Ghana cedis fine en wo mo de ato ne tiri so ntimi antue sa sika no a wo kwakoda afiase busumi ensia na waye adwumaden na afen so wuyi saa fine ni free hono mu a ne victim no a wotete no na danfo no ye no saa no so esese otua no empatasika 5,000 Ghana cedis. Chief Inspector Belinda Sante wono any kwadubofo a wode asam no ekopiem no wode to just say complainant no ye friend no Oliver Zinto wo ye kapintani a no wone abrantie kodwose na gbeyi wo nyina ete community 14 annex e wo lashibi na April ni da etosu edu e wa fiye mu beye no ndu abo apa hu semeduasa anajo ena Zinto se wone nam kwan ho na yise na gbebe confronting wo se wo mate se wudi me girlfriend nachi na wo pese wo gene free nsem no wanfi no ena adafo no yese wo twam akọ One so cry na baba yentoka. Enzo mi se na se na gbe wasi na adwene mu pise wo be confront na danfo no. Ene se wo pia no kofa asekan ene wo betwitwa no twa ne nsa ho twa na so ho kura baabi. Ene omanfo mra o ene won ko report asem no ema police fo e wo klagon. Echire April ni de tosu edumienu no won be kire abrante di no kopie mu wo court. Nti ye kasa de enkrante no e wa police fo akache a abamu ano so anase owura ano so no wo mo ahye no se won tua sa 7200 Ghana cedi fine enye sa de a busumi nsia wo ko na wakwa kodem aye adwumaden e de ama aban. Ya to so e won nsefufuro mu Kane Commissioner General ya no oda Ghana Revenue Authority anu anansem ntemu anu wode ne dwumadi ekwa wieye Reverend Dr. Misadai Owusu Amoa na ene wode atudwa ya nanu ya ye bo mamane se Office of the Special Prosecutor eto nsa frɛ no sɛ wohia nhwehwɛmu bi ɛwɔ Strategic Mobilization Limited SML for wo scandal bia na nsɛm ntem ebeto dwa sansɛm penifo ano wo de adwumakuo no ano wo ne GR fo kɔ contract bi na saa contract na wo kɔye no ɛne wo kyerɛ sɛ sikasɛm ne nneɛma ahodoɔ bi ankɔyie ɛwɔ saa contract no muti na ɛsɛsɛ mpenifo ba na wo beyi wo ho ano na enra akosua ago aboaje akosua nhyira ebopini Reverend Doctor ɛne wo ne didi nkɔmɔ sei no opanyini asɛm a yati ni o won so dan na wo ekafa no so no kre se mpenifo e wo atenaye honom OSP wo mto nsa frɛ no se wo meboa wo no onyi yi nsɛm makomienu bia no so wo no akasa wo koye o mu bisa no bakomienu bi e wo hu so owura no kra no ɛsɛ sɛ wo ma ne bill no wokɔ na wokɔpɛ ne ba bi etena na bre sɛm no wo mto asɛm no so edi free ho nsɛm odi to yenim no bi enie
no kre special prosecutor frɛ me omo frɛ me no kudi nkita ho ena omuka say or investigations further into my friend nature say someone bail into eventually no omuma me bail to say me am bail maba efie to so ngusu ye wo hwehwemu into ye do say omu hia me omba maswati me mo friend me no idi nkita ho na ye wie no me da ho e ma de achi because na efe no so mo hwe omu bail ne bail conditions no omu timi establish ni ye into wa so na ye wie na say ade asa ti bi da ho into ade achi na bail na say man ye timi anya e de ama won ti nya ma won wie na omu emame ekoye
enu achi wa manensem no anso ho no mo ane asi na papa sofo wadawroma sedi ensem no esifa ekode enka scandal de wudi ba be yeden ewom ena osi o wono sa SML deal na eda wom ni GR fo ntem no woni negative dealing bia ewom ena sebre no so se wom de asem no kwakọ pim wasem di bia wono obe ne ho available na anu yie biara esese wode ma wom no wode ama wom
eni nyina ewo SML contract na ya nkaka ho se mo papers mu ne ahoma proof bibre so no omo pese mo koso hwehwe mu no mo se den role na me play wo mu ana set sen me so me nim ni a role kra me play ne bebia me se me di bia 20 na edusa na se e wo se ye di to bebia se de to a ye nso nyame ya adma ye beka ne se de to ni me nim se me fun ye kwan bia so me nim se SML me ye ni a me de oman yi die ene ye nti me nye ni se ma ye bibia fata se bia me di fo na bibi na me je se be duru bemra ye fense court nsem ye be mu ana se bibisa me de me yi ano e de atudwa
enti enkomo twetwe sonkon ya enura ekoso ewo akosua ago aboaje na afi Kane Commissioner General Ghana Revenue Authority Reverend Dr. Misadai Owusu Amoa entem ebi enyekotie yi
me kan wo sana na KJC Company Limited anopa no nsia kasebo na wutie sanso na secure sanitary pass na Midimafo Herbal Clinic na ebo ye chidoma ye de esomo na Chief Justice aya twene dwumadie asensen Justice Gertrude Saki Tokonu what they atudwa se wonfa na janto won na emfa na janto wochena na wo behwe se enhwehwe ye di ye adwuma no ye betimi di ye adwuma pepepe na ebeboa ama eniema etimi akoyie na adeɛ baako a wɔka yɛ ɛne sɛ bi mu ka sɛ wɔn resign anaasɛ wɔn fa n'agya ntoɔ nanso ɛnya adeɛ a wɔbɛyɛ ne saa na adeɛ nti a wɔn fa ɔnyɛ ne saa ne sɛ ɛba saa nipa bɛbɛdwene sɛ nsɛm ne sobo a yɛde abɔ no ɛyɛ no korɛ na nso bi a na ɛnyɛ no korɛ ɛno nti deɛ ɛbɛba ne sɛ sɛ wɔhwɛ na wɔtumi ɛsan ne din ho na baabi ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde to no yɛde ato na ɛmfra ntɔ ɛna article 146 proceedings no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn ɛhwɛ no biribiara ɛda yie adeɛ baako a wɔsan ɛbɔ amanneɛ ɛbrɛ a wɔyɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nhyiamu ɛne sɛ committee na wɔn yɛ adwuma na wɔn yɛ bias wɔn yɛ mfɛnimu wɔn nyina mfimfin wɔn yɛ obi a wɔn bɛtumi de ntɛnkyia aba mama yentie just get to Saki Tokonu.
My lawyers and I can come to the end of the proceedings. The evidence will show that every one of those allegations in the petitions that were given to me on 27th March is unfounded and untrue. I have heard on several occasions from loved ones, persons who care, persons who may not know me beyond my public duties, and many who think that since these proceedings seem to be carefully staged to result in my removal as Chief Justice, it would be best if I just retired or resigned. I have also received threats and veiled threats to the effect that if I fail to resign or retire voluntarily, I will be made to suffer some harm or the other.
Any Chief Justice Gertrude Saki Tokonu was in the Pabi a bonnet catch and say, hey, retire. Fawaja to walk. Casawun Timibium. I don't know, Sada Musrose committee na Martin fake yana. Musrose fake. Enkwesiaga fize. Allegation na mujina so krade ebu mateno. Munim say eye baseless. Ana munim say mujina so na moye committee no sa na eye da che beba be wo moni. If some musu de bibe ye mo abai de bo tachi ne de bo ban eye yie. Etika ede na obi be frɛ me say chinchina me retire. Anase bia me fa majanto. Na eno na just get to Tokonu wo chemu biem say wono de ensem a de abɔ no nyina eye atro. Eye nipa bi na omo adwembɔne wo mutirim say won pese wo mu yi ne to ase akonwa.
Unfortunately, every step of the removal process being undertaken against is being done in a manner that breaks every rule on how justice is delivered in our country. And this is why I find the need to draw the nation's attention to the serious violations of the Constitution and law in the process, and the danger it holds for the development of the nation's democracy. I mean, the process alone, its effects were far beyond me as a person. This process will affect how all Superior Court justices and future Chief Justices may be removed from office.
Any Chief Justice Ayachana Sensei Justice Gertrude Saki Tokonu and Wakan ya wodi to just said that chibi wapesa committee netna sin wo ya nsam no ekosi awie say twan na da chibi ayense na ho e de ato ho e de ama Chief Justice foforo awo ba na da chibi enchirima enso aba bedi ho nkomo it won retire ne anase bia won kase ma resign ne se wo mo so mate committee so nhwehwemu a committee ni na adwuma nkosi awieye A to Z na daakye posterity ajaji ye nyina
Abrantie baako ya ebeto dwase akwanhie siye ewo University of Cape Coast Westgate honom ewo Cape Coast akrade kwantimpon yi eso Prince Anaman Bedu ya no edi mfihia no aduonu nso wa nipa bi ebo na wuto se wono kra no woka womo a womo hwere womo nkwan ho ene abrantie na ba beka sase wote ase nwonwuye na awusuafo beka yi na wotwietwe mu ene beto dwase tipa truck bi na yesen hodo kra ba miensa ena akwanhia no na womo ye involved tipa truck baako Honda CRV ebi ena Nissan Sentra Saloon kai ebi na bobo ya bi kura no ono so gina nten ekobɔ fra no na nya asem kuma kura videos no na trendy pa ewo social media so na abrantie na wadi emfichia dunkro 19 years no de won de ehɔ no mo a na wɔhwere ne nkwa ena afoforo dodo no anso ya wo mo prepare ne yesesa wo mo ekɔ ayasabia na Prince Anaman Bedu no wɔka ho ebi no wɔsese de yakɔ ye no ono kura anwa fra no ma ebi begu ne so no no ɔmanfo sie Prince na ato na no wɔ sie du no ɔmanfo di arekɔ so ne ɔse ne ho ato no ya obetimi abie na no akasa wato na num tuo e de akyerɛ nsɛmtwɛfo
Mijina hono na mi se an fi takwade and mijina na mi se back towards direction, baby, and I'm in with a speed, and I'm a dynamic journey. I'm sorry, na accident in a series. I'm sorry, me, I'm shaming to series and me journey. More Casimiro, a bomb yankasa, like a boy in a ball, car black, and I'm a frammy, and I'm a crochet got you know, and I'm here going. Bushes, like me to church, and me nine home, a track, and I'm almost Gemini, I can walk, but not ask to send your face because of a corona me.
Eni ekotie yeyi eye Prince Anaman Bedu abrantie baako a ono so ne ho kokka mu e wo Cape Coast akwanhia no emu
Ghana for kasa wo mo so wo mabre seze Ghana ha yetie baby abedru bia yesi epe Ghana card se woni Ghana card ye ntimi nya hwe ma wo sa Ghana card kuro ya nso eche cocaine wo pa bra wo bre ananse wo Ghana card ne se yira na wo pe replacement wo pe fofora wo be twa ho asenta abodam wo be bre ansa ne wanya bi na no wo mani abra kwakotena ayi NIA almost wo mo pe Ghana card bi fi se ne bank na abekwa Ghana card wo ko pebosia Ghana card wo waria Ghana card wo ko abusuye bia Ghana card wo ko swemu a Ghana card wo ko hotel a Ghana card se Ghana card no ene de bibia enti wo mo ko ya ese NIA fio NIA for the woman nyina agu fom say wo mo allowance bia se etua ma wo mo ne ntua ai etu wo mo nya adwuma ene wo mo akwakoto pentin kwa atwa wo mo senta aban ne nya ho hwi nti wo mo so wo mani abre paasa korodom ene wo mani abre no mo de to Ghana aban nim say Ghana card na ese cocaine na wo pa abre wo bre no wo mo besre se aban ne nhwena adwumayefo ne de wo mu hia no aban ne nyam wo mo pepepe no mo bra meye adwuma efise sa bredie aye den pa wo mo Ghana card ayera wo mo pa wo mu nya bie na wo pa adwuma kora gise wo de Ghana card ba wan fa ma ye mfo adwuma na mfo adwuma kina ete se NIA fo no de ne masisiye na wo pa bia watimi anya ne ntentem abasa hareso na aboa ama brabo aye de kakra
ya ko pana bae ama bae no o mo se o mo ya adwuma ente seme sanko masai me ka chika na me time haje me bi na me pese me sesa bi no mo ye mistake na me pese o mo reposition no
me free espresso and buy me card ayira na me say ni ska crampo de sheme no but just say me nya card na me de akobanga akwa iska ndi ayira nra no and then ese me force na me bi na me timi ni ska cra eso me buy so mo cost right me buy have 530 cra me buy atan hasa obi ama e dey say Ghana time there 8 o'clock na workers DBA stores but about 7 officer ba ko buy be ka kire say omo start to strike nra and intinde no ne possible so mbeba
ba sembe Ghana ka ba mu no omu se omu bi yale o se bin sa so yo omu yo se yo no omu ni ade hia me sim na block nkan ba abetwa na mde ha ko bie me ba ya wo matu ba bi am wo kwa tintine ba ya nyaka imnanti bedu so an nyaka bedu hanti am bedu ha so am ba ya omu no ba bi omu bi am de nkle ma omu mla ndo mebi ni nipa pede aya
wie eni ayeti yeyi aye nyina yedi ho adanse ye Ghana fo a wo mabamu obuo efa NIA fo dwumayefo mo ye kire nenam so ama Ghana card yi wo mo entimi enya bie na ebi mu si replacement wo mo pa wo mo susu enya ene wo mu twi wo mo ho saa ne no ene wo mo de sansem na tudwa sempanifo mrem na wo mu ntu ho na mo se de be ya enema be ko ye ba wo be idu ene de amane boyi e bae
ye to so aban dia tudwa se enye no kro ensem bia Omanfo kika se Chief Justice get to Tokono ase abaina seda and water maame no wo frustrating abrabo pa se de be ya nije de wanya bi aban kasa mafo watena ekesiem Felix Kwachu fosu enu amaame no efre ne press conference ya wo kasa wie ye pe enu so se de BS wo mba no mbebe yi wo mo ho ano wo si procedure ya wo de maame no enam so enya de so wo mampani John Dramani Mahama na aban no ayemfo so okwa bia so emra so no wo mo nam a wo mu etu wo manam nti so obi kogina babi kasa asa maame no wo mu tietia ne fa hodie so edi nani wo ma mu dia ene na enye no kurekura.
A number of things were said at the media engagements that if left uncorrected could create an erroneous impression and project government in a very unfair, unjust, unwarranted light. To begin with, we respect the right of her leadership, the Chief Justice, to express any view that she holds about the matter in question, to the extent that it is consistent with the rules, because the Constitution makes it clear what the processes are in determining a matter of the sort that we are engaged with. The Constitution requires confidentiality on the part of all parties. It is the reason why the presidency, on behalf of His Excellency the President, has refrained from commentary on the matter beyond stating what the President has done in compliance with the Constitution.
Aban kasamafo ewatna ekesiem Felix Kwachi ofusu ena yetenini
na yeto kasebo no so atesa no Baptist Church asafo no enyamfie aduonum hoseye na asafo no omoteye no emfie aduonum na 50 years ni etiafi ena 50th anniversary no womo ahyehye womo ahyehye dwumadie bebre omode eye adwuma emu baako ne se womo se afini mu apai eti womo nyina bochi ene trada ekoti BC and Atesano Baptist Church asafonimu ekoyi twedi amponyankopon aye de aseda PSA ekoma no na no na senior pastor wo Atesano Baptist Church no very reverend Jonathan Kwasi Etua ebra wo kasa no wo bo amane no ode afutuo ema body of Christ and asafoni nyina say ye ni ewiase kanea eni wiase nchene eti baabi awo bi esese wo kanea no ehran se wo ye kristoni an se adwuma wo mu ne wo ye esese nsesa bi esi ewo abrabom na ema nipa nyina ehu Yesu Kristo su ene ne ban ewo mu na se wo ye kristoni na oduru baabi na se nchene wa yira wo dewa ye de bayo dey ye betietia wo so aye wo basa ena se wo ye kanea na wo nchene a na woni esum nyina aka bom eti reverend Jonathan Kwasi Etua se wo besere se wo fatesa na asafo mfie aduonum 50th anniversary no na wo de atodwa se kristofo baabi omo bedru bia yemfa nidaso yemfa ema adasa
Botaye pa esi ani so ne senyame a odua na asem wotesa no bro no so I be ya sorry I friend Tesano Baptist Church nyame egusa ba no so ma ba na so aba 50 years aba no ayedua kase a etre enti na ese kai nyankopon ne da na se ne to so mienu so nyame de atwa afe no mfi ase bepem ne mfimfini na ye kaka ye ho se one adi ne ye enti na ne yesi ye hia na de odo abodomu ne pejani din ni akanfo no abro so kra more than our expectation ni ana ye chiro paper so say ye ayebo ho pai no ebu afaso abro so asafo mabaye mpo won kra ye nim won ye hu nipa bebre because of dewura ye bo ni nti won so aba wonyina we Christofo kire Bible kire say ye for dombo domu you do heaven as an ye be no
we eni ayeti ye Reverend Jonathan Kwasi Etua sofo panyini awo Atesano Baptist Church ano na wo ba be wie no wochem se asafo no wodwumadie kase pa ayetimidi yedie ebre adasa na ye boa asetemu yedie nti baabi awo bia no se wontumi ye wafam die ede bo wo man nimpumtuo ene nkanko
ya mekan ne edikan no afutu amede ma Christofo ewo krokase mu se krokase som no aye bibia ho amanfo pa no mokọ asori na Bible say ma ye na yenhia mrano enti mesre nkranfo ni krokase mufo say uye kristoni a ese udi na asem so ye sanso aka ma mansan nyina te senia esisi wo wiase nyina ne kire say kristo ne ba no aben na yemfa ye honto no so yenjinindi ne ndi nokore na oba yesu asiye ye
we eni ayeti ye Reverend Jonathan Kwasi Etua awo yesofo panyi da Atesano Baptist Church ano ena odi afutu ema body of Christ Kristo asafo no so omobra papa na omo kanea enhyiren
Kane Mampeni John Ajekum Kufo and what they at so New Patriotic Party NPP amanyoko na nyina animu se wo mo hwe no mo ayobia manako tu franka e de ama amanyoko na se nkonimdie beko e de ama wo mo wafimpinu ani adunu nwotwe ne de a e se wo mo yi obi adwuma no wo betimi aye na se be enye se na esumesi efiri ha ene ofiri ha ene esum we mu no wo ene esum we mu no wo se no de enya de ebebo akora efiri se wo mo de betu dwa se presidential candidates no wo mo ba beyi wo mo no nyame ya doma 31st January afifofre ba besim no wo mbehwe edi hu adwuma no ene ensem ahodo bebre no ana akoso wo ho no ana we de ne dia beto ho ena memeta we echi na meta we echi wo se anya no na di nkabom ni nkunimdie ebebra manyoko no nemom so wo mbeyi mente me ho ase ne saa entwitwa ne nyina edi afiri ho na wo maka wo ho abom no eno ene betimi aboa ama wo mo ani so ade hunu no etumi abem.
We don't want to face the real truth. You see, the other thing with us, we may be brothers or friends, but I get the feeling that you've taken me for a ride. You've cheated me. I tell you, next time around you call me, I may not come. This is another thing we must admit. We are democratic. We uphold common humanity. So, and democracy really doesn't go in for tribe or religion or gender. It's the individual. One man, one vote. And if we want power, we want to present a person who would be convincing to the generality of the electorate. Can this man we are presenting help solve problems for the community at large, so the benefit spreads across the board for all? We look at that this way. If we tell the truth to ourselves, we may see that the way we've been brushed by our opponents from way back. Oh, you are a tribal party. Oh, these days we are including even religion. Kokrodu.
Kane Mampeni John Ajekunkufo any attaining king.
Kasebo wuti fi SOMPA 106.5 FM Accra and in affiliate radio stations ahodwa e wo Ghana ha ene amono ne kamo se nana KJC Company Limited anopa no nsia kasebo e na wuti ne ko ba sempre mo mo piafo nana ye bo wudia na ye nyina ya kasa wo ba memu fi se ne wo ma nipa bebre sisi dan awie ene wudi afutu ama wo mo si dan da ama wo si dan ene wo mo chance wo mo awie ebi mo koto bi wo ba bi nto bo dan na mfimfi na enam sa wodo ho bodondondon sa wonti wo ma mo beto free na KJC Company Limited no wo ma wie fi se nyame ye hira wankasa na KJC Company Limited nyame wo hira no de nyame ye hira no wo hira no wo ri pentumi nnome no etenam se nyame ye hira no nti no wodo ho kwabo na nhia ne bia abata wo ho wo to adansie hu niam free ne nkyɛn no na wo nso wo ye nhira efso nyankopɔn ka kyerɛ Abraham se de obɛkyira wo no mɛhyira no de obɛdome wo no nso mɛdome no saa na KJC Company Limited tie saa na KJC nyame hyira na kase de obɛhyira wo no mɛhyira wo de obɛdome no wo nso mɛdome wo na enam se wo kɔtɔ no ho ne ma wo hyira no nti no wo to adansie hu niam free ne nkyɛn na wo nso wa ye nhira eti eba na doa plywood building wires cement iron rods roofing sheets ekuoba simprimu na KJC Company Limited eno no ye betu fo no ye mo kwankyere free delivery nso wo ho wo to ya na de egu kaka mu de bu yesu se taw na no ka bu yesu nyina no Central Steel so aba be che yemienu wo ma che ye trailer eno wo ma che ye truck wo mo se outstanding services 2023 no wo mo de ma na KJC Company Limited ekuoba simprimu wo bema ba na enkrane kumase sa wo frɛ no 020 4355040 020 4355040 na wodem enwachi medimafo Dr. Tamoda so wasenkran for matimunko tom etimaba monfa stroke ne mra monfa sisiyare ne mra monfa kotodwe ne mra monfa diabetes ne mra monfa prostate ne mra monfa hypertension ne mra monfa kidney failure ne mra emane mema mopa wono mra chronic diseases mra typhoid mra ena malaria mra pokuase mayra evise hono wo Dr. Tamoda so se wo kumase kumase agogo ehona no wo ena o te se nkranfo ebo shreme frɛ no and was a moment my day, na sankra more clinics bebre. No, I'm say, hey dog, wouldn't you hear war? Hey, wouldn't you hear war? Ya wa clinic bebre one, so wouldn't you hear war? The NTA here want to say, Yatise Kumase, what to stroke I say. I'm more strong and cut. Nankadem Rakura when you're 15 years, and then when you're stroke. Then so Dr. Tamoda so, Abwam woman, you sorry if you chemu. One was Yarienti, Omukran 2 minutes, one more than Womukrunumuna, Yariani in our court. Ana die baako a wo Midimafo Herbal Center Dr. Tamoda Sokra ene se won se kromu ha wo pa wo a wotimi ko baabi no atua wei Dr. Tamoda Sokra wonye wo he wo wia no aba beda na se an asempa na meka kire wo no no kra na meka no Dr. Tamoda so Midimafo Herbal de wo wie no no aba beda se nti wo kwa de wo hia bia no de ama wontua kapra wontua dama wo fa ho fa wo ba now won't have 40 media ibia afi ukwa we say bemenna Midimafo Herbal Center Dr. Tamoda so ampa meda wase eti yenyina pokwase maira yadru wadada eti frɛ 0244 282 0244 774 282 and 050 072 7215 050 072 7215 na with them Dr. Tamoda so onyankopon wano ene ayaresafo mutumi ankasa na secure sanitary pad bae no ene obabi eni wa woda na joa wase woda sore ye no na pad no free baby e free no na eda fom dabi ye free sa sin no sa remo no sa dimension ye free ho say mebu mensa mabo sanitary pad na me da sore ya na sanitary pad ne da mempa so adentia entimi steke ade no so entimi an steke sabi o mi pieto no so enti we me da ha na sanitary pad ne da ha secure sanitary pad buy no some problem na ya solve no na obabi wo say ade enka mabo ba me sore ye no asa niema bia pepia fefa ne nam baby manima guase e wo me bedroom mempa kora buofu de entia mempa buofu ne se me da ne so amensore no me se mabu mensa na ma ye ne poto e no mo say secure sanitary pad ba ye no sa problem no asolve pen cotton ne wo mu no ene ne ntaba na etrete so okore a wo tuo no etie fa de na se na ewurawura ba bia no leakage akokoduro na wo de anante proudly made in Ghana eti Ghana for kora say his excellency John Dramani Mahama sa sanitary pad policy na wo de aba no de ye pa e secure sanitary pad period and one ye pe and na we so ye Ghana state of the art technology ne ye wuta na wo manwuma bebre aba enti nkwada no wo junior high school ni senior high school no his excellency ya de fa Felix Kwacho fosuso ne de ato wanim government spokesperson say secure sanitary pad and nkwada no nyina so wo mo pe ye wo long extra minty ye wo maako dumienu mesam dunum adumienu anu anam kan no dumienu anu an ye de ye adwuma na say 12 ladies we are secured 80 supermarket ne corner shops ne malls ne any online shops ne ubeja bi nebom say mo wo kumasi fo amutie ye e wo SOMPA 93.1 FM yes ramo monko mama excellent cosmetics ye nimsa asante mantem de SOMPA 93.1 e ho an obi tie na mo tie no monko mama excellent cosmetics na monko tubi na wonso to be ton say wo shop obi aba me ba cho wo secure sanitary pads me ba cho wo secure wo mint die no wo long span no wo die eno an ye busa eti retail ne bulk purchase kumase no monfre mama excellent cosmetics ana kwadum PZ ana se kwada so estate taxi station 024386215 02438 62158 na with them make am was SOMPA 106.5 FM and I would take a sebo ya homesu ya ba and some waka cheni bi nadmofo wo mo se billboards ahodo wo mo ba betutu and na tewufo so wo mo de nanso ama aban said yes sa aban ye no sa aban anya wo mo beti bi na aban so ahua
Munde dinam se menya foreign call. Hello papa, what do be a new? Se me feel London, eko US. Na no crowd wo kun crowd from me bo mamania. Na papa mo ho te sei. Awurade aduma haboko. Na ko jejesi, eko bo sempene mo. De woton adanse ho niam no nso. Wo hye ho de. Oh, wo hye ho. Eko ba, mesi wo bo aduma kra sre kane no a. Na wodru US won so manfo bo ndin sa na. Hey papa, US hakura de. Na ko jejesi company limited agiba bia. Wo Holland, Germany, France, Italy, London, Canada. Eba adanse ho niam dia. Obia se na ko jejesi company limited. Na matese wo bi depo kesie bi e wo kasoa. E ho na wo bia koto adanse ho niam. Na eye no kura papa. Oh, eye no kura pa. A police station in Chenhua. Hey, akuo ba sempre mo no. Onye mereda. Hwe, we kura no miensa mua ene obi en foforo yawo. Ba ko abu akwase paase kumase. Ene ba ko so pokura se nkran ha. Obi ase na kodwodesi eye bemaba e wo dansi mu. Oton cement, iron rods, banding wires, and adua plywood and just say the board dance ro. Te se bibia e de hye e dansi ase de ko wie. Depo no nyina nso eye tufo bo. Wodu kuka mu a, wodu kodwa free. Akra we Kaswa Depo, any pokrasi de Rokra Tonchaya, was our boo Akoteman, Tantra Hill, Iron City, a man from, was some beer depo Kasianso our Koshiman, Kumasi Sapasi de Porokra Danchaya, a Biswa Magazine Road, head office no, were beer depo Kasianso, our Dadiantum, a Joshua Accra Road, from a opposite Aladi Celia, and Papa Meboshan, Tanoso, Breman, and a man from. Number numbers of man for the free 0244 313 752 and 0244 41 93 93.
Nana Kujesi Company Limited.
Hey, a Kuaba Simprimo.
Hey, middle. Edrono pa ultimate two boise. Echichusi o. Ado. Na so ni se medie. Me the yas toothpaste and the brush and the chuchu mesima minya homka. Sentina ye bokoi. Na medie me all time favorite. Yas herbal toothpaste and then the brush. Abua me ama say menu nso a enyunu anasa de ehia. Me sen finfem me biem.
Na won hwasa me se aye fita sesrecha homa. Na et brightens. Yas whitening toothpaste and then the brush. And then me do hwimese.
Enti na wo se efe. Na yas total care gel toothpaste and then the brush ne de. Ebo wo se ho ban. Demu ne nyina. Ema wonum ye sham.
Oh yes. Enu krotrodo. Yas herbal. Yas whitening. And the Yas total care gel toothpaste. And then the brush. Abusuan chamfa.
Se wo pedudu tu e won kran ha. For Leicester Ghana Limited and was 050-161-9588. Leicester Ghana Limited and the Yas toothpaste mo ahodo and then the brush abadwa so ababuaye.
Kweku. Minim se wa ye hye. Me kra man nane. Na so eboni nhye wo ho a embaso.
Male honsa.
Passengers gumi kai mu ehwa na dodo na ekro eni sakra ne potem yedemu an yedemu ampa be se die edutwam Atlantic International University America memu abo Dr. Adujamfi babaso honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here ayaresa no ayam more misi minim wife yekopa wo wanye one city nyinse ne beto mu ansa ne yeties ka no nso mi connection na enhyeda nkoye na esakakra se wa pagye mu amahode ambam connection ne mu de wai wo di ba de kro stroke nso de wo fa no small chese agidi wa wuo ne de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so endi so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma say owo agogo opposite government school no ena nkra so obepiem e wo pokuase mayira kwan no so fra doctor 0244 774 282
and 0500 727215
me dimba for herbal clinic wudima for ne hwa.
TV Emma Aketiapa.
Emma Ketuapa mpa meka wo SOMPA 106.5 FM Accra ena utie kaseboyi na yede de aka no te awia behia yen ebra nadmofo nsem bi omodi atodwa de fa billboards omu ebetutuo ena tewufo nso so 7-day ultimatum no a wo mo de atodwa no eno nso yede beba ena adwa story ba biem na awia premtobro manfo enhwe yanim
tax and management expert bi akasa sesi ade sede agrek ede nsusaso pa ebre o mine economy no esese aban ne hwe na wode niema ehim enti ewia premtobro no yede ni nyina ne ada details no ebeto aso na sesi ade yenkwa amanone na yekwa amanone a Owura Donald Trump ye oye US mampani nyame yadom ehwe mu se wobekọ na wakonsra hwe ewo UK man no emu sanse King Charles atonsa frɛ na hyase na nke sese wo mu ehia nanso se de nioma sifa kɔ ye no entimi amaso enti nyame yadom a enkosi se afi ne bekɔ na wi ye ne de wo mo nhyedan confirm date no enso amane ayensa aka ne se nyame yadom a September ebeduru ne de na se enhyiamudie no akoso nkomatwetwe bebre ene bekɔ so ya King Charles ene US mampani ebekwa akokodi nkomo ebeboa aman mienu no nyina na bibia etumi akonkan into official statement a womode ekọ Buckingham Palace no na ya kyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra ede amamu yemfansi na de aka nso no yemfa nto so emfa emamu
wie ensime de brema no pedi di makotene bi ene say Chief Justice get through Saki Tokonu a ya twe na sensen chem se kwan a empanifo pese omu yi ne to ase akonya no won pere so enu nto obekon akwakosi awieye
Sarah so ne de brema se still bend bi ya twa fine ama no se won konkotua sanse was na damfo bi beje ne girlfriend
Ghana for kasa se National Identification Authority NI for kwa mo de wo mo fa so se wo kwa wo mo so wo ye strike no e de atete ya bra wo mo pa fi se ne se woni Ghana kada wonti menya hwe e wo Ghana ha
Kane GRA boss, your office of the special prosecutor, you media form some detaining no abeto just say ya mura no bail.
Nana KJC Company Limited, the Koba Simprimo Medima for Heba Center, and a secure sanitary pass ne boy chidom, and my decasi boy esumo yania, yadima no pay a me, akosia ago abuaji. Ubetimi a frame yakusensha, Minimedoba.
Ajua asare na yebe sorry sui na Ghana today ena yecha ye hone ye dia bro nti koso a ema fidie no enda he ya
nasa temu ka wodua eye sciatica eye sciatica na omu ye commandant researchers expert originators architects a omu ye ho adwuma pa no 21st clinic woni te pen eti bomodea ne bra na mumfamra obi wa waka obi o trasia wasi mintibi nsore obi nso sore no onam ana wachia eti we die asiatica de esese wo ma ho ye ha papa na ubetu ase so ati ase ade ne de adwuma no nim ya na nim ye o obi anim se 21st clinic oni adwuma no ye woni he obi a obeka se otimi esa asiatica no o ye fake obi a he hospital bi e beka che se wo no ena yes sciatica expert me akosua go aboaje me ka che o se wo ye fake if you say original na nkasa no yes sciatica yes suasua ena wo sua wo ye dai wo timi no original enye peda se wo sua se de so ate ase wo timi no original enye pe enti no enti se no so sa sciatica expert se no se mo na munim ye no na munim se ye wo Watermelon Street ye free ho When Tantra Hill runabout no, ta wo fura wo de hwe wo free domina eba eya hwe wonsa nifa so. Wo bo sa wo furo ye na na bo 21st clinic bowra ho na ekone ye nsom ye nkrabata no so de ye de apete Ghana ye wo branches be ye dunum a ye som enkran Tantra Hill runabout ye ne Kumase ye hwa ye wo hosunya ne Techima Nkranza takora de tema kasoa ye line no eye simple wo bi atimi frebi wo de phone ma akora na kro obefre wo 0540-311-311 0540-311-311 na wafre na sciatica expert sciatica expert 21st clinic Adam anyway sciatica mami call it 3 times sciatica expert 21st clinic how many times did I call you 21st clinic how many times did I call you 21st clinic sciatica expert 0540-311-311 0540-311-311 na would them
Ghana Today. So it was Sompa 106.5 FM. Now, when him says Sompa
101.1 FM.
Yes, and some more AD den cheche wa Ghana. And I eba bedi hun komo. Ni empese ube ye oblivion of issues. Eko so ewa Ghana ha. Sebi and sembi koso na wadi wante. Debi. Se utie Sompa 106.5 FM. Now wait me atini ye. Yansu ni eka ebeka ni ye. Eti Ghana Today no obes compass bibia efa Ghana ho say ye Ghana dia ene obeti e wo Sompa ha we nso na ye opportunity man say wo dofo bi di the birthday o maame o papa wo nua bia na wa ba ye Facebook page na ya page no ba me hye akosi agwa abaje me hye ajo me hye obrempon ahun ye nice na wo like page no na share page no na nkrofo nte Sompa nka ton Sompa if sa Sompa de Sompa na ba nti ton ye ton no e wo page so na ton wo WhatsApp groups no say na session be na mutie Sompo if sa hona wuti a wote abrabo ase e hona wuti a wo hunu nyansa e hona wuti a ma wuti me de wana mo sisiye eno eye Sompa Accra eye 106.5 FM eti yesama mu nyina kwaba ebra ye de Ghana Today eba ye be trending stories ahodo online portals stories ahodo eba na ye didi ni nyina ehun komo every sabre ya kopim se nonso ebe pa ho sima eduo no 720 ansana ya ma tie fon so mo ma bam 720 mu bam a na nsam a Ghana ha enu a Chief Justice award trend there former ezezi enim say former okay suspended Chief Justice award trend there edini nyina beba mampani dada kofo award trend there beba 720 na wonso abam efisi enye pesame nkomunya nyansa ni ba kofo tirim ena dua cross ntimi nye kwaye na wonso abam na ode wadwenhye no aba etimi nkoma badwafo akwa aba mi wi a na me de Pepsodent Charcoal ene Pepsodent herbal toothpaste no me de ho asama bro efisi Ghana Today a Pepsodent Charcoal and a Pepsodent herbal toothpaste. One more and a ebo ye chidom na fenso and point to homeopathy clinic come home and edimu kama. Abeja for me mama kwabo.
Yeah, and
na bibia boko die.
Na me adum.
Trediam pine na da urumenti.
Ya kan say
a trediam pine.
O chire no a umpa. Na za o chire na umpa hye.
No kre.
Na da urumenti. Ene yetiase
yetim ho somosompa
mo yetim ho
ninti yempone hwe
dabi yeda so tim ho
egusu tim ho nti si yetim ho no de
yebesomsompa meti wase eti yedo so adwa yede osompa na san babi yebesom wo manfo yebema nyansapo sompa so maketuapa edi nimdie eba yebe bie woni afade yekoso wo Ghana na brekro no nsa brabo no so a wo bo no ye wo nam ba bie ho toro a
wetimi etutu na
mo fi ho no abakwam na we die ma menye ma advert nwie mu ka trending story na me we issue bi na maka ho asem but me abubesie am on assignment me we assignment no a na fe mo de trending no aba me we a na me de wafutuo na ba
last week we share tiefuo bobi
as futu be
we did the canfa we because without eno kayente ha
ene e kwa no tumo na me kwa onu a wutie mie unim se anope obi abedidi me yiri sa anya bia obedi hajia se we ni hajia mutu a e bia obewe enkatenkwan ene mutu a anase abenkwan aduane bia wudi wo de wo se ene edi aduane bia sanam na wo wi a wo de wo se ene ewie ana wo se no wo tachrema ne nyina wo mo ye adwuma bom wo se ene wo tachrema wo mo ya adamfo enti wo mo no wo tachrema no wo hekwan fa so treat wo se ena wo se nso fa kwan fa so treat wo tachrema enti ye nim ne se wo tachrema ene wo se no ese se wo treat wo mo nyina pepepe na asisie bia anim na wo tachrema ne wo se me fa mato anim se wo pese wo ye ne ho adwuma ebra wa we na mawie wa we garlic awie na wadi die wie di mutuo no awie na wadi wachi awie na wadi gobe no awie no a enwo no atintintintim wo seso no atedua a wodi edi bode ampesi asonson a atintintintim wo seso no na wakwa ba wodi enso ahuru wanu madura numre a wo beda no anopa no ani enumre ni nyina nia wo sene wo tachrema se wo mo pene se wo mo Pepsodent Charcoal anase Pepsodent herbal toothpaste no na wo de atwitwi woni emre bi echemu no na ye fa body tire na ye nananom ne maamenom ye great grandmothers no any great grandfathers no wo mo fa body tie no mo dia bobidiem no mo dia twichi wo mo se ya ante so manya kakada na no na Unilever for ese ye nananom yi se de no mo si bu wo mo bra na ye eti yensan ko ne yemfamra ne yemfamfa abefo kwan so na yem package ne kama ne yemfa nkoto fie ne so yemfa twitwi yese eno na nam so e de Pepsodent charcoal ene ye de aba enti mo fesa de no ye abrewa ye emrewa tete ye no abrewa tia etete wo no na wo kaisa wo na nafa body tire na wo de bobidiem na wo de atwitwi ne se no a ewumu anu afe batane he wo te trasako ena wo te East Legon and I would show my we are there who could video he and a gas near usual who quack for body train free he body crack or toy and waba and Unilever for a Pepsodent charcoal and once I Pepsodent herbal toothpaste say said your nananum a use no ya for technology so I've done it than who to sabos my could say fat you choose say now what did you choose see or for ever you will see now I will say come now we send what touch him that was say what boy. Now when him says I'm natural charcoal no lemon mint and a zinc and yake can see any and it's all the choose here and mausa a whitening flavor no na a whitening with it no it was a mouse no a yellow green and a brown no na a dear free so na some mouse see any one thing na a scent a free unsa na se ukasa na so obi de nsa akata na hene so ukasa omoboa ukosha se ukasa omo se mpacho ye ba wan yeah, but on my cent be for Pepsodent charcoal chichu say, ne 2 cents free one sabanche. Ta a cent him to me metra of who so. Then what chilling a Pepsodent herb an idea. Yeah, the green tea and a herbal extract no, and yaki can see me. It you know there were gums and one who do domuno and will touch them as no, will touch them as no white no. Now a clean na said there will touch them and it's a no. Say a light pink. So say a light pink. And Debbie, MJ Ebacono, I know no, as I like what touch him, a light pink. Na no Pepsodent charcoal and a Pepsodent herbal toothpaste. Now, what the idea? Pepsodent for the any more dada. Will be answering him say Unilever the idea, but just so a Busian Chamfa, a Busian Munina, and one any idea, Juma. And the Pepsodent dear, a shop will be a bear one who bet me and yabi. Now, when him say, Ghana Dental Association, woman the Pepsodent atom as a Pepsodent a year. It is a say the Pepsodent Shabia Basse, yet the dentist be at all. Yes, a friend free. Now, one mount, a be also there was similar to two, was sorry as what is sent to be, which you will sing in every woman who's one. Dentist and obey me a friend for free. A toll free line, a 0800 161 000 0800 161 000. Now, when the dentist akasa for free. And a shannon some say a busiamuni in a man, many papa and quadanina, diababuamo, a Pepsodent charcoal. And a Pepsodent herbal toothpaste, and none of my senior wording, and my touch them at your customer care center no toll free line no Unilever a 0800 2030 0800 2030 Pepsodent every smile matters. A 2% was sit is akosia guabwa jidia ewa kokodrum confidently boldly a Pepsodent charcoal and a Pepsodent herbal toothpaste and the come for the baby obenebi shop will be a bedroom yeah bendomi market a biho malata a biho cantamanto a biho a Pepsodent charcoal and a Pepsodent herbal toothpaste and a come for a diamawo and point to homeopathy clinic and so a yako doctor a do what thing na ya more Spenters Road you know baby a friend was shall signboard do the old ha a busa sabe pe endpoint homeopathy clinic will be a bachelor and a chronoma boy here e wo kumase and a water community 22 akwa na so hotel hono homeopathy more than 10 years 1 decade and a Dr. Duboati di be pie Ghana ha what they buy and a yare to am ye ho atoye enti endpoint homeopathy clinic me kan for e dia ma wo say wunya bia ana wo ko ha Dr. Duboati betimi a show ama ho ato ntia bedafo me samu makwa ba biem.
Oh, yeah.
Monfa trending stories, no, Emra.
I ansana no. Na what you try mo na me ka se me share tifo Bobby.
Okay.
Say I say ya wo da bia no. Ye be ko na nanom ho akogie futuo kakra. na ye ban so a nananom tirim pa o mo de hyehyɛ wo mo niema hodoɔ ne bie no ya besane mu bi sansese ne wo kan ye tete no a ne ye de brodi tire e de fra jebidie no na ye san de nkanyedua enso twitwiri yese nkanyedua na no so ne ye de twitwiri yese pa no na eno ne wo kan heba yi no ne ba betirim se ne nkom de nkanyedua kakra som nti eno so ka ho na ene no ye me yese ye behwe akamfo nkuro ahodoɔ yɛ a wɔne akyekyere din a bi ɛda kuro ne soɔ no ebinom na me yi baako ɛnse akamfo yɛ a no wɔn kyekyere nkuro no bɛn nsuo nti nkuro ahodoɔ no nyinaa no bi a nsuo bi a da hɔ no na wɔn de nsuo ne din a wɔn de too no na wɔn de akyekyere kuro no ɛna bi hɔ nso wɔn hwɛ abrabɔ no mu ne esi yɛ bi na wɔn de akyekyere kuro no na ayi yɛ nuanom asantefoɔ anaa yɛ nananom asantefoɔ firi asante asaman ɛɛba abɛtwa mu no wondu kuro baako achema saman nsuo baako da hɔ a yɛfrɛ no tamfoye ufiri enyinam na wo ba tamfoye niema wende sa kuro no to no mu so bifiri asante asaman na eba no mbe settle wo achema saman hɔ na wono duru hɔ na nsuo na yiri enti wase sa abre no nso no na ja ntade enhye da nye common saa ti etam no wo mo no na wo mo tam wo mu twa nsuo no abedru nsuo na gya hɔ no wo mo tam ne foye tam no e foye no ne sa abre no ebre num no situation no when the tool say asaman tam foye aha ne biaya ye asaman fo ye tam foye
oh ne beda ne asaman tam foye
piao
more piafo
nti biaya asaman fo ni duru ya wo mo tam foye no eno nie nti bia duru ho anu aka say ha na me nanom tam foye no eti ne fra ho asaman tam foye me nua ba bia ho no free broadcast journalist baako ba bia wo bia ma me bia makwafo ai me chia wo ni krom abakosam na ade atodwa ya wada no pay wo sape eti wo si asantefo no na say akamfo no wo mudu ba bia nsuo wa no hona omo tabo omo sisi wo ba bia nsuo wo because unse na tete no omo gidi se nsuo eye bosom sape ana nsuo nso ye som nokre eti wo so obi kura akogina ho nsuo no de ya ade eti ana omo ta pa nsuo ho ana nsuo no so ebi ana omo sade ya aduane water is life
nsuo no so no ana omo de ye bibia eti sabre no wo muduru na o mabɔ mo nsese wo mabɔ mo kuro wo ho eti so wo muduru ho no asamanfo no duru asamanfo no mo firi na eba
wo mo firi asante asaman
wo mo firi asante asaman na eba okay
wo nduru ho na nsuo na yiri no wo so wo mo twa nsuo ne nso kɔ asa sabre no wo mo timi nante brofo kwansi bebre because wo pese wo pe ba bia settle
emmo
to mo duru ho a wo mo ye nkakra twa nsuo ne wie hu se ye ntimi ntoa so bio san se ye tam no afɔ yatare afo yetam no afo yentime ntoa so ntie ne yemmo yesese ha ya
ntie ne yenya ntra kora nko
na yemfa ye situation yi a ye wo mu sabre
yemfa nto ye ho ha eno mu de to wo mu din
biaya asamanfo duru ye ha yetam fo ye
ene ye frɛ ho asaman tam fo na we wanya no sompa he fa na binya
se sompa no so aketu ya pa no
ebinu no eti se wo twam mu ni titu mu a mu free nkran
mo
na mukokuma se na ofri kuma se bankran ya na udu osino ho no
mo udu osino anka se na nsa no wadu asaman before ubedu anyinam unya tra SDA school no kakra wo de kɔ awura anyinam no a na kane no satamfo no emunsuo eye de papa nti ubedu mfinfi ho no bo se benkum ne nefa no ɛhɔ ɔma ye bridge no de afa ka kwan no asiese nti before ubedu enyinam ubewura enyem sei na we can say development nti omo ayi nkrochi eho ne nyina na nsuo no gusu demu kakra ya wo hunu nti bia odu SDA school mu ho a wa Samaritan for ya busa say open nsuo na ye frɛ no tamfo ye no
o metro eti nsuo na da so da ho nsuo no nhye galamse fo mu nhye
no wo mu gusu didi
galamse fo didi tamfo nsuo no ho abati nsuo no da so ho tuduro na busa o mbɛkyerɛ
busa say me pensuo ne ye frɛ no tamfo ye no a
nsuo ne ye frɛ no tamfo ye na o mbɛkyerɛ
no
asaman tamfo
ye
obrempon nana
piao
amehu me so kwaku ampoma ene yawada bakosema wodi amayi emudo yawada bia fama yesa elimsa anye bia ye ba no pano a betinye benye bibi ne enso yenya yatie ya mamre ne amane ase ya bakosem ase ena de entie didin bi tu obi etoro bia fa ne nyina edi eni nkro eni ahemfo kane nyina afra se efa ya mamre ne amane ne nko ade ye behia mu nimdi
na no nkro bi be trende
ye
mi so eno no eye nsuo na efre ne mi so
all right
na sane okwa utwa ensuo nwi so ansa na wakokuro no nti manfo sesan din no ye no twanwi so
oh omo sesan din no
mo na ba ko wo efre no kote aboa
eno enso ekuro din
ni nyina wa
achem okay
ni wa brim side ho
okay
na no na nsem ho bra na the late na Jessica party ase no e be trende pa
okay
na atwani minyansa kote aboa nyi so ni nyina ye nkuro
ya da so de fra wo mo
agusu wo ho me ne wo
edesu ho
na no nso ho abakosem ye wo kuro bi ye fra no amoa na praso e wo kawuma mu
okay
no nso kwan ya fa so a amoa na praso baaye empo abrem a na ye kana abrem yi na ye pronounce na fufuro bi eno nso ho abakosem
e wo ho eti na de asamantamfo e na wo de ma ye kama Ransford twa ho no mame mfa nkotumi page every asamantamfo abakosem ho ba no a eda seso amaya desua na Facebook live me de microphone mu di omo birthday messages be but ansa na mama ye trending stories na ye ma manfo hu ne koso e wo Ghana na fe ye de mo birthday greetings no a mo de afa Facebook live or Sompa 106.5 FM Accra and na YouTube Sompa FM live no ne de abanti adwa ye nko Sompa FM
emi se ne de o share online portals no dodo no a ne papers ni mu ko enkomo eda paso chief justice
okay
they are suspending no esi ade o kan na ese o de bata ho because ye share dan hunu says esi ano so o chief justice so onye chief justice so esi ya now they suspended no bata ho Gertrude Tokonu na sam eneni number bia enura ma me so wabre watwen ye bia so ase wo hunu ne ekone ne eba enti na ese so oba abonten wo de nasem ebeto Ghana fu ani
wanka se otinwe yi bone na wo yefunu ye wo ya na aka se wo na na ye wo ya wa na abebre
wo de plaster so wo so na enye ho
wa beka na nokure
wa beka na nasem wo se aban yi tietie no
okay
wo mo pese wo mo tietia ne fa hodie so no wo se wanya calls receive messages abusuafo ofre no wo mo do no ofre no obu wo no mo kura enye se ma me di break kita ne se chief justice adwuma no wo ye na obu wo hanka onim no but if it's what said you man was no issues issues yes ebe nyina wo hwa na maame enti de ekoso ne de ebe wo mpe ba bi ntina ne nya wasomdwi na we afre no enti threat bebrebe a receive yi enti won resign na nkope ba bi ntina adwuma ekura wa ya so antina so anye chief justice ede ne beba na chese amanfo de afutuo ne threat ne messages ne ema eba sa no si da bi won resign ne resign china Nigeria mu ode ba any says wo resign a na kamia kwa ese ensem a wo mo epeso wo de to ne so ne sa issues na ko banya na chese no kure bi wo mu
say no kure
na chese no kure enti wo se won resign ne resign china e ho nsem ene okọ ba bia o manfo edidi hu nkoma na esi na ma me committee asem ne judicial system no de nka mo ntamfa
Emma Bontain. And since say Attorney General Kroba Bontain. Attorney General Kranwa and cow evidence or him say evidence no. Ye court ni approve no. And now no the public opinion. What the ba a public opinion say yan judge. It will no say why ora why we when you report ba or no na asem this so ka Emma Ghana 40 ba tetene and tennis tetanus and ko bi yeah, some because and someone Attorney General Babontia no ababe kan no the evidence na ba no more e ka wo ma gather wo so evidence bi our court but e be Attorney General na gine say o kan sa na ye condemn publicly no nche say court be condemn if say court no the enim ni say ye camera
the adanse na ye
adwuma and adanse na ye adwuma and judges no they know it
yes
say we ye judge na say wo di asem a wonim say omo ko law mo ye law no sa cases ni omo study ni na say wo ye judge na say would I assemble ba na wo ye intentia na evidence no students ni some kasa papa yi enkola na o posterity will judge you. Posterity will judge you. What will now kokra? It will judge you and judge. Ali ayibia bebe bia say yemra na evidence based. Na diaba na afe wo de attention ne aba. It is a way judge na bia asem bi ba bit is a national issue. Na wo so we yemfa ne nkotum na ye de akwakoto o maka yusinim. Enkora na isua de a yes judge obrempon. Say no, I feel myself okay. When we can now. This is what the man said. When you nyama bow. One half of when I say mo kai judge or bentin comment. Say no. Judicial system no. As a so I'm sorry. As a so I'm sorry if you said your no. There is a noble profession. Yeah. It's a noble profession. Pana. Attorney General Timmy Bob obtain the evidence be go obtain say why press conference I bet say my way quote ho here na no say why adwuma and the be say why adwuma wo bro no anu e why astute lawyer wonim mara say public opinion is nothing. Public opinion is nothing. Who drew court Mra any evidence. It is about a press conference. Say it say a suspended chief justice. About a press conference. Now attorney general also na special prosecutor. Now what has the judiciary? Adia Mra. Now judiciary noble profession and say and when you say public opinion cry here more as somebody as some court. And I don't know one point now on a lawyer William Kusi. I open Pominio. Say public opinion. Here more. The Encrophobica and you mump from papa. And then the Encrophobica and the judiciary, the Encrophobica, and you must say more evidence about the court. At the level, low class level, say, and the judiciary mobile. Attorney General, ever press conference. Now, the evidence about enemy way, me, other non fan court now fange. Now, suspended chief justice, no, no, by a press conference, no, no, I say, Mr. Becca, public opinion. Now, office of the special prosecutor. No, so your press conference. No, say and the judiciary. No, now you name say noble profession. No, some bar. Moko, namako, court, nama famra, nama for evidence. No, and then the public opinion. More public perception. More. I say more evidence there. And your judiciary. No, more class na more bano and fatamo. More noble profession. No, and fatamo. Mu gum hu fi enti dia mu yeyi timemu focus na se first crowd the judge crowd nka wonte na no asem chief justice crowd wonte na no asem attorney general crowd wonte na no asem the other tia ni say yes wo court wo ya de what the evidence akwakoto and na de attorney general suspended chief justice office of the special prosecutor womu di womasem public opinion womu ye press conferences na momu no enye court and womu ye omade dia and the noble professional level na mo ba no mu heni yo tom if you say esana mu cha to ho no ayenim say ye law and evidence no em say mo amunyimu hu ni munyimu asem no because I will pay public opinion didn't public opinion o pay your sympathy and I person who say wo ye adwuma now you can we na kan we no now wo ababonten abegu obi ani mase wo gu na ni mase na fe wo du court yes evidence bra wo ni bi wo begu ni panani mase wi o astute lawyers ya munim the proper thing to do munim law munim akọ school ye munim akọ law school munim mudano na munim say asem ye di no court ye di na bonten eti na ye mpanifo no mudi anim no abonten wo mudi asem dia ene nkwara no so nyade edi asa na mu twa no eti judiciary Ghana judiciary no baby omunam na hoto. Woman sorry from Attorney General's office, suspended Chief Justice office, from Committee Ayatis Onyen Chichemu to Office of the Special Prosecutor, and Mrawun Samno, the Omu Bejomu, Di Omu Gro, Bo Omun, Jawa Bonte, Siemetobieno. So we have a year, Omu Chasabia Toa, that Chebe Woman Casani, and say, the fact is, and Crofebe, hey, full soldiers and a year, friend say, a social commentator, I say, hey, Attorney General can say, I think the end says I will quote what the Udigan Courtois. And you just what did and then you say Chief Justice or by a press conference, no, I can't say, now you just what did committee, the defend the you have the right, of course, so back at the Awoka, but the Akwa Sunua say, wake us, or may 3 arms of government, the executive, the legislature, and also the judiciary. As I say, judiciary, ababeda a pass a public opinion here. And here, as I say, it was Brem.
You, and yet, now in fact, it is only on SOMPA. And you bet me amount the latest updates. Yeah, no pay craman for Tenecasio. Say, former GR boss, yeah. One or channel, and now Fena papers need be the ambassador.
Oh, you're crying exclusive interview. And Reverend Dr. Amishado Usuamo.
Yes,
and no etching comma. Ain't
what trend and Nipa being so trendy war. And I may check it and pay ample, me better than here, and I'm sure my main checking the Akosua. Former CEO at the National Football Fast Talk. Ira Abdul Hanan Wahab. One of the Yoko for fun. Yoko for fun.
Say, medium also your grandpa, yeah, throw a mobile in some of their normal
invitation.
By Yana first, no, then Nansemo said, no, Musiano Nana, say, I said, yeah, military zone video. But say, yeah, throw, of course, only have some more minded, be ready for accountability.
Yes, and
so some more minded, be ready for accountability. Never throw, Nemono, a woman family, Quanson, come on, Mufrobi, Sana Pokro, say a friend, as a cry and Temoshi, but the people who bones and uncle. No ma sorry, no ma kwaye nkata nimu, ma ko bi fie no ma bubu walls, na ma say CCTV cameras, and no emfata Ghana democracy ya womra, yenim no so pepe ne emfa ne adwuma.
Enti wono so Abdul Hanan Wahab nso Yoko for afa no ya o ma report wa ha. Na former general boss asama ye kan. Wo se no kre wo mo gya no wa ba fie. Wo ne SOMPA kase akasa. Ama ye je mu kra no pain e de ama tiefo amu ma hu se no kre wakasa ewo ho President Kufuor one also trend pa former President Kufuor your friend John Kofidi ewu Amada Paba Kufuor wo trend one na ho kase say amanyosem a ye de aye we ko opente we ko basre we ye Kristoni we ye Kramoni we kra de ye Buddhist wasi ye nyan na Ghana ha sesi adoso abroso nti ye nyan sa de no aye no na emoa yeah, no crampo daily guide the crown so the hon kakra de aba. Yeah, was it Kufuor slams religious politics. Ewa Mama so for Kufuor so na one also so what the kakra to so say talo license extension no. As one said them who ye papa nti amount for nfanchire mu emra. Na kase crampo kase ba ko da daily guide the anim ha say no. What say me amount for say me resign china na me resign and then on ma kai former second lady ma me Misata Matilda Misata
also resign
there be emri bi aye se me ma mo choko and me ma choko we do so resign net what na ka ho na nra e wo hot bite so ye ne yewra ansansare e bon komo wo se nye se ma me no ono no pa no so resign you mra ne ma no kwan ma ne ntime resign it is Sunday Okano public opinion and ya begina mu na was mrano na man kwan because e bia si pen ya no wono so yes we resign sa Supreme Court to say say krache we ya dem resign ye mrano man kwan uko ya atekre 1 atekre 2 hyenchen ho enti Ghana mrano na man kwan so on resign nyon ne pe no wono ga ne pe kran go resign ko na mrano wono di anim bi no ene na man kwan e man intime resign enti President Kufuor trende Mame Gertrude Esaba Saki Tokonu one also trend pa ewa ha emunchire mu kakra so eno no mame
yo say trending stories no yemfa birthday greetings kakra omanfo ediafa SOMPA 106.5 FM akra na yankinkan bi emamoni ewia ya to so no yaka mo say nonso epa wonsema aduonu a na ye koye ni Masawood kumase bantima ton no ohwe free and will say a troubling say a justice system no is under a strong attack and will say a whole Chief Justice of the Republic treating it this way say common yibi or say Ghana is doomed regards to former KMA boss Honorable Sampai. Ena yenua nana akuamu aboate Amblikuma Central. Good morning akosi enhira. Mezi a birthday greetings Emma Nadine Keswa. Emja Ketwa. Debi Keswa na Keswa. Edindie Nadine Keswa apiedu.
Keswa.
Keswa. Yeah. Keswa apiedu. Become accountant student at the University of Cape Coast. Was it your birthday? And where the Nadine Keswa apiedu. Yes, I mean shra and then a bamboma when you can say now pejao. Now more wakuma ento William. Mammy ya boys yama abriwatia or also at the happy birthday Emma Ninuya Bema or say brother officer. Next to my brother officer Alex of Sofoline Police Station. 80 way free. Ya abriwatia or hine mammy ya boa esiama and what say what the happy birthday Emma or no ankasa Ninuya Bema. Officer Alex, I also for lie. Police station, more grace. It's where the officer, you send your mission in the bamboo and then can call Emma Obebre, send your me, and you can say, I won't pay young friend Munyemu Quen Munyemu. What this Sheba Ransford, or say the all powerful God chose to bring you into the world on your birthday. I wish my best big sister, belated happy birthday. What the ma on one casani near penny, near bar, penny, or mano. Happy birthday we free or this Sheba Ransford and what day man say or man it's in kwa onyamisha into this Sheba Ransford special happy belated greetings and what day man on one kasa na ninu ya no amfani diam and no any problem no because I send it Alice hey Alice Boche. Wouldn't say me English name here Alice. That should be Mecca was. It's where the Alice Boche. The individual to Facebook.
Correct one.
A special some pankwana beosa. Some pankwana who do birthday. Yet me do picture and video. Near the 2 amount. That you better that you show their mama moody birthday. Na multimedia mo pay me mo picture no video atoto so na ndi obetua kakra uminya ne free said Alice Boche enyaniti Alice Boche wunua bema ketua wo so odo pa unyame nka ho na wonhyiraw sanso na OBS afonkasem and wo say oh who can say your birthday OBS afonkasem mo afo sompa afonkasem sompa eti OBS afonkasem happy birthday ene ede ma wano peye senya me hira ma wate onyame nya okese na onma wakoma nto woyam na no me bompa ye kra ma hira wodada na we dem I decree and declare blessings over your life na Justice Owusu also Honorable Catherine Afeku was one so watch no was say delightful to watch, very eloquent, resilient and on top of issues, the best choice to lead NPP as its next national women's organizer. Oh, okay. It's really a friend working here. Justice Owusu see what they ma Honorable Catherine Afeku so no nesafata. Say obey the best choice ma national women's organizer. Ati say how kumsen eba. And the artist who say Catherine Afeku so ba eti MPP for monko so na munyimu ho emaye. And we bring pon na kwaku ampoma. O si eyoja eti ojemu a ena ye wono. Na yenua mami yebu a Sunday birthday by wadema Vera Frimpoma Bano. Na Vera Frimpoma Bano CEO edema Vera Closets a wo mu ewo Kumase. Ejo baba Vera Closets a mu Kumase. We dey special greetings and wa wunua ba ohene yere edema wo esenya minhira. Wa ma wo kwatenten ene empomden na efri animonyam mu eko animonyam to we dey birthday greetings no mu obi wo ha na mo papers no one or two binka wona yemfa atie forces here.
We special birthday greetings enkoma Emanuela Atikpo Elikrim. Emanuela Atikpo Elikrim. We a final year student e wo ho nursing school. Efri mreku nyampon ho en wo se yemfa birthday ma onyame hyiraw na onye okesie onyu mfiri adumu enko adumu. Obrempon wo bi wo ho ana.
Mama Debbie ano de bebi ni ha na
any papers mama 1 or 2
Chronicle emfa nhyemu hataw na Chronicle say Zoom Lion say wakwa kopie Burkina wakwa kopie wo Burkina ya wono so kɔboa adwuma kɛse pa Zoom Lion lands in Burkina as African expansion agenda continues into Wokobwa ama ahonidie akoso ewo chronicle ne de kakra ode aba no we say my removal process is politically motivated nembro for number roof na we justice tokonu ne nsema ode aba no na se wonte ya kan ha chronicle so na ogbomui was say electricity tariff say de wonenam soro ho wo kɔ soro saa so nam wiemu a wo kwa no yatum enti hweyi 1st July ubetua ne aka e de aka ho Daily Post na me de sɔre me de ne so defense minister era Dr. Maneboama and watch as a man for the fake Facebook account bu a man for social media no so TikTok ho na man for din ebie Facebook ni TikTok account e di bu a man for fa so a estini nyina ye recruitment brayama recruitment wasanya no kre womo Ghana Armed Forces be recruitment a womo mfa nkofa Facebook and TikTok nti obi aje one city kura no a eye boslemudie waje wadi free yes ka bia no e ma wono eho na aban so ababeyi justice esaba tokonu wabeyi na no se ne nsama wo ka nyina no eye kenken kwa doctor
ye nyina ye tie sompa nokre ye nyina ye tie sompa na ebre ason se ye ba ya ye de mu na anopei ye ma wo kwan na wo be kire wadwen ene de ensama trend no edoso pi chief justice tokonu a ya suspend no o say on resign wakasa de di kan wabobo nsem bebre so nsem obobo so no ma presidency enso eba ebeyi bia no enora no wakasa wie ye no a eni nyina ye nsem a trend ewo ho enum enti anopei ba bia ye duri sadia Ghana tie ene edemawo ade a ubetima ba be kire wadwen eni PP for so trend wo mo presidential race no still womo akora mu no ebinum ntene ma bi ase president Kofo akasa o say yempe obi a oye dua na nye obi a ontumi nye bibia mifiri ha we ye kramoni we ye kristoni we ye sremni we ye asanteni we ye anwonani ye to abam na mana enye ye omampani Kofo wakasa ede atia sa nsem no enyina wenum nyina kan sama trende ene anopei eho 0260196062 0260196063 o baso na waba be kire wadwen. Good morning
me brother apoma
nyame adom ye ho ye pa udini ba bia okasa fi
em skofi ni frefi tamso
me da say my ntie wanopei
de jasi nyame enshaw na
amen
ye bechia constituency chairman NDC honorable Danladi na MP na MC yesia obia no pe na minia tete nsuo no sifom nsuo no sifom enti amanfo ball asem no yenhwe ni because almost 3 o'clock ka ebesa to bi anage etoy enti ball asem ya ahuni de yenhwe ni o takwa na nsuo tre akohwe ball ebu your friends got a muso on kono baby okono woni baby oko obi enti ye besre obi aba ehwe ahunidie yi e wotakwa ha se de be ya flag emfa obi wotakwa ha ye besre pa anu ni anopia ye me ka en ma me ti kono na sem no mi de ko resign kwa ka be ya o resign a be mi ya ye hunu kure bi ewu enti wontina si na asem no ensi asie ni hu se ye yin wo kwa na wo ba enti mo resign wontina ho.
Very well. Yeah, Asibebre. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, sir.
I come entry me ka free Canadian.
Me da say my enti wa no pay branch.
Trawa you see before the way me do of line so no. Omo labon no me ka di say.
Okay.
2 amanyo for no omo enoma je say Ghana for that so yan kwala enura mo say to crop news no ntia news animlela emta omo frɛ NDC tanyi pasina yebusa no nyako no kakra so ya keeping petrol sini ya isi petrol enkwa na maka akwa battery bo yeso so copper bo ba ko yeso ba
right
and the insurance yatu yatu
Even wow lances could apply at all. If you remember, I'm up until 2 foot room China for you need to say, this is near young Colano. Number more margin Muslim, the fair. You say, you have 2 about massive, you know, a back also Ayasada. It's not your foot lamb, among the phone. Come in your position now. Or more, and 2 minutes, this is your
Meda Sibebre no so adventure yam for you for anopay ewa good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Apoma.
Nyame adom.
Awahene I am doing.
My intio. Nyame adom ya hoye pa.
That year yes I jump on and fund that for my couple. Number on your some chamber thing on of the public. I am a member for the people of electoral area February. Or security MPP secretary to watch out for him. On the maybe did the quick my secretary. Now, in fact, MPP is pending. And the Sunday Chief Justice, the law Katai, the Victor Yadi, the Tanyadi, the critical Jaya, the Kakas Ready. And I guess, maybe I said, Mamma Solan or Sola Katai, and you took a force. Others are, this one Yadi, this one Yadi, but Mino, Ghana on African I want. So what got to Tima, you are your bonnet. Ada si antri ma mina ba abonta kasa no but me no ya ge say kasa pasai no adabua friend committee na the secure committee o be me o make ada ga adabua pa say wa pia abonta kan inside room until committee na o mo data nikete no o mo hwe ni mo political party bia na president bia no bia influence on among former junior, among junior for decades. So, because things that I'm not before, no, among you for so if you saw, no more. So, this some yes, I have what, but I'm not for you.
Yan said that Sibebre, yan for before from Ghana today. So, near good morning. Sorry. Good morning.
Good morning.
May I say, brother, need my intro on a pay.
More women there. That's the Ghana, and Yankasa. Yet can Sunday. I did that. I'm going to I didn't quite never done another, but you were able to use two of the people there who put my son. 1 minute, so I be there and go into competition at president. As I said, I achieved that so much that children would I be sure. I be sure, but then I want to take it. I'll be a petition president. But I don't know what I said. You know, and he take his course. No one. It's just a bona who doesn't
Yan said, I see Bebre, no adventure on pay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Would any baby or Casa free?
I will never make jacket telling it's not a cover.
May I say, Ghana today, so near my intio.
I have very of a venture and more from an amcham could count on a book and your cats and let's say, almost on a Jumanji Takwa. I had the Quebec on that. Now, I'm going on the day. Yeah. Papa don't call to Ghana now. This is Ghana for one. If it's a friend another, and it was your phone, easy here. But 1.5 years, they Korea, you know, can say, either you call on one chat here, a dear chat there be a 10-month old 1 year. Let's say be a Colano. Among from Scavano, education, your ministry. That put Papa in Pomomo, almost people, so Monko. Nippon no yet, not the same, you know, can no come, who be a Sarachinia. Now you see you so much. Let them be intimate. Let them be intimate. In that, there's always a mark about Kobu from Latin Yago. Now, that's July. Yet I said, a young could be. And I make us some say, yeah, a moment to good. What's in another Nabroso? Now in Poca Crabby. Can another Nabroso now? I like to see a good Kirby. Come on, being only your credit to good. It's a no case. Land some of the other say, a more to good, or Muntia, Papa, Ultimintia. To be back a Crabby most Canada. The Madio May, I don't make any say. And I don't know, so would you own train? No, don't different party, not seeing your Ghana. So don't call when you're seeing.
May I say, Bebre, for before Frano pay, I would you make so. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Why?
Yeah, Ghana today, soon you would need baby or Casafi.
Why, you know, you're quite chilling, Capabaso.
May I say, my auntie want to pay.
Right, and I'll pay the end of us. Near Chief, near member of parliament. Takwa Israel. The Honorable Sheikh Isa Sarufu Taylor, the Biobia Sondrekano, Nigeria, Ebita Kobna, MC, or also Asondrekano, 24 years or Takwa, then you hear the Huji, the honor about the Ombla information Omoboro, Natakwa, Chai, and Fanny Tempura. All right.
Yes,
talk about issues. GMC 4-year resettlement at the mine. But Cabinet Minister resettlement, yeah, maybe a new panetino or Honya, now where you know, maybe no sooner soon by Juraka. But they talk about the Yama area, they were fast from Jamba. Make us a show Mao Koimo. Now you have 2 weeks in the young Shoni, the young Shoniano. Oh, it's about Sana, I had it, for a hand. That's a better clothes, not a show you are. You better ask now. Meanwhile, you are all town, you were a lake. You got room, you it is a GMC for no emotion. I say, type no moon to be supply bounce to Kona. I'm a material lake man. I have for you to find it. Wow, my name is Asi.
Yes, we are Sibebre, ADE AKYE ABIA, higher SOMPA 101.1. Ofre na wababe chrewadwen senia Ghana tie edemao ene sedia takwa tie edemao ene electoral area na wote ho no sedia hotie ene no emu nkomo ena ye boy ndi anope wonso braso na bra be chrewadwen ewo ha na entumenko yanim ADE AKYE ABIA u ADE bi akye a emu nsem no ena yedemao 0260 1960 62 0260 1960-63. O frena wachre wadwen. Enora Chief Justice. Ifri bra ye suspended no nyina on kasaye. Enora na okasaye. Ochrechere committee no. Enema wahunu na ojiri ye se M1 no. Ochrechere nema ede how ono de ose. Enye post no na all pedi. Na dachi asemti. O magana fo wahunu ne a ye kan nyina. Dabi oni ho a yebebo ni din dia kan asem se asem we ohunu ekan ye ebinum kan se on resign ne ne ekeka ho emra ma kwan se at this time obe resign into or resign kura enye ye. Good morning. Udi ni baby a okasafi me da say Ghana today so ne ma yentie wa no pay
my notice in the war. Echo dumping the financial. When I own with the application of one, I will dumping carefully. My shibia abbe home. Look at the CB for the past almost 2 weeks. And I'm with the machine.
Okay.
I want to offer a careful.
Sure.
They see outside road. The final I was here killed. That was a crime that Panama, the area. Right.
Okay. Right. Very well. Yada say mpanimfo 80 enti no omo betu anamo ewo ho na yetume akoye nim ewo ho MTTD4 ene wona ye wasede nyina yese kai bia sisi achempem kavu mu ho. Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Morning do. Empoma.
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa udi ni baby okasafi.
Ya PRO.
Me da say Ghana today so ne ma yenti o.
Yo, you better be the Kasaya. Or say young Kosu in defending and party. No, or defending party. So you also defending the party. On yes, answer America. No politics are cooking Kiwodo. Brother, Menka and Samu Kakra. I want home to say, Chief Justice, why are confused? Some me, I'll advise him to step down. Oh, good anymore. I would tell her to step down. Who person we will say, who be near India, only say, last show, I shall know maybe abo. Yeah, though ya him penny for your post school, ya in say, but yeah, dear, no getting ya try. Oh, yeah, they are wouldn't be said, Wujina. And yet, they have a sound of back. It is when you know now, Akano, protect it. You have actually make an ultimate here. Oh, yeah, dear. And you know, dear, you say why you say, Yes, why you say, yes, why you say. Fine, I had no clue, and yet no clue. I must step it out. But won't you mean buying 3 months so? The wound didn't him. You are suspended on a year. I did the I suspended. I had the over you. Now, don't you have found through? Mammy, call my famous. And MPP for a GG card. One more GG Ghana card. Near dear. And this is
more GG or Hefa.
What the whole Takwa? I was Takwa.
Okay.
Takwa.
Almost didn't draw more G.
Me pacho almost say one more day endorsing California at the end of the day and from home because one workers on one chairman you maintain one answer. The NDC fund me more Mokoko. Obedience MPP but not catch yourself for Ghana card the manner. Never man. Would you Ghana card the manner or Chini be Ubenya some? It may seminar NDC for. Woman, you're very, very careful. She shake now. MP and a chairman. Wow, constituency. I did before the number of Bianca because one party.
Yada say Yemfa ubi for 0260196062 0260196063 na afe waba program no so waba bechire wadwen enche yebefa sports ede abro ewie sports na yebesan aba asetes ewo ho ene na afe yede asetes no echi no yene ene pp for atena se na yedi enkomo. Good morning.
Morning.
Udini baby akasafi. My intio wadaro mana radio no call for my.
So the my by the Biocas MPP for party agree. Where go ampa? Doesn't be some question say where go.
Right.
I just also showing you my by one can say where go. Oba on council kind of party as a man.
Right. Yeah, that's a bebre. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Udini baby akasafi.
The first problem was from Favorite Kabanso.
Meda se my inti one pay.
The better catch DMs for say. The one that say the Kunomode Kabanso Guru. Almost surprising sure. To say a 1 weekly. Pump say the young show in Tringale. And Yamia can't say you are. Okay. So we don't supply, almost supply in Sia. And I don't want to hear a pound for the line. I can't tell you now. You can say the move of us. Not matter.
Yeah, that's a bebre. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Udini baby akasafi.
Emmanuel.
My inti one pay.
Migusua make and na me share police for one station, you know. Na one more year and church. I want one more station from say moto and funny pamian. Bicycle funny pamian. It may some motos one more cannot takwa moto funny pa for divisional commander. Say on one station I can say moto. And funny pa more than 2 hours. And the division commander crowd say you also you did a cockot. No be ya no sing on ma ni takwa moto for funny pa for a chomo na no no to make cash no. He also you take Ghana ha ye funny man no. Penini ya de na wo kase wo de na cockota. It's say or ye pin in the walk baby ama penino. Them say ye taxi obiada. That nowadays no. Ye be share na ya testing brown. Police for it to make you share my confront the police for 5, 6 no moto back so. Whereby ya one station no air church about to far more than 3. There will come a time and we will demonstrate against police for our water. It's becoming unbecoming. Yet the sign that some can see it, but your mamma make a canaman casa. Police for a year, Juma Paba, some motor, something quad, one share helmet. Police will be no motor, so one more share helmet. But civilian and share helmet are not channel.
Okay.
What kind of Amana Yetimuno? I don't know.
Meda say Asampetia, young for good morning. sorry 0260196062 na afe watimi awram ede wadwenkyerɛ aba ama bibia aye kama sabre yeko na yakwa akofa sports no yade so sports no ba wi a asetes ebeba na afe yetume akoyanim ene anopei na afe bibia ye kama ede amaye ade ache ade bia ache a emunsem no ena yede ema wo mayemfa sidama 21st clinic wo mo se clinic ba ko a enidaso gidie ayaresa ne ahotoso ewo mu eno no enti baby bia wo bia anope se yade dodo a tumnika na ko 21st clinic 21st clinic sa yade bia stroke yade enaye mu yade awo ho nsem yade bia ha wadwen no oko 21st clinic a wo mo betime ahwe aboa ama wonsa aka ayaresa no ebi na wo mo kire se yade pa wo mo agidin ewo na yaresa mu no eye sciatica no eye entini bi wo isisi achi fa yesire mu ho no ho techema ebeye o ya na ya pa nso ye enti ko 21st clinic 0540311311 call center number 15 branches na nyina ofra number we be direct you yemfa sports no emra ye ba asetes ebeto aso
na yema obi akwa aba ebra son yara wudem nsem na yeto aso efisabe kopem se no nwotwe ebebo bepeje mu amana ne nsem ewa club world cup ewusu a ekoso eno Cristiano Ronaldo extended contract na emusem edise ya no pedum komo enso eba ne nsem afoforo pi na ya boabo na no pedum nsem ebedan ya tifo mute SOMPA 106.5 FM so asira kese enkonfoma mama akusua one obrimpon na adwo asare no pe yo mamu nsem die di safata se uti no mamwati secure sanitary pad no pay omotaichi ena da wudemu sam no enso so ede eba obosumi akontu no ba ebe secure ede amawa me pa to me kan fu secure sanitary pad enso ena ede ama medima fu aba center Dr. Tamda so also ya na fabra no fa time ento so my brother so ya na onso wetim adonzi na mmemu de ni kwa so otra ho no ama ere bi kan to no so ho otono bu ho abese wese am yare de eno a na de mekum dabi fakọ Dr. Tamda so aso ya unyanko nko da yare no asien so ebitim etu edema pokyo asemahra ho ani butu ana kuma asen so no je wo na de se ebu akwa agogo ye ne aban school ana se government school no ana edi ehwe no 0244 774282 0244 774282 ana se 0500 727-215 na ya Jones na bia so etime kama omina bo for no pay o ma so asene da gudem 7 na ba SOMPA Sports kantanka yenkwane 57 no ento aso onum se enu the Black Queens of Ghana egu ahobo aso na bosume besim ya na chese ema no Africa Cup of Nations no eno so etime aba so e obi ma so Morocco na enu Black Queens friendly game no eno so etime aba so ma Black Queens se ka no makomako enan ema Benin enso no ema yo no enso etimete kanu mbi no na pedem sem emirate fontan no Black Queens game no enso etime ko so na after the game and our boy friends Evelyn Badu enso etim edidi nkomo kakra na busan so mahobo amoye ahead of na just Africa Cup of Nations women dey aba so no bodu mahobo no ezise no o mahobo na o maye pa ne mu ase akase enconfirm Ghana Football Association esanse emo amodi abo medu ba bi kwana sika mo pe e dey akọ camp na ho ade na so efe no enso etim eboma no matima by providing na madam amuntu dey or the Ghana Football Association for enso as yenti sima ababo e friends Evelyn Badu enso ready to
I think we are getting the preparation that every nation or every country wants. Mm-hmm. We are even the first country to be in Morocco, like to start a pre-camp, which is really good, which is going to help us, like for us to get more time under Kim, because since he came, we haven't had like so much time to group together. So I think being there early or like having a pre-camp early is going to help us to like for him to assess everyone, like to know to have time to blend things together. Yeah. So I think for now we're getting the maximum like preparation, like the support that every nation is like wants is wanting from the GFA.
Anyway, some of our friends are Evelyn Badu. And so, I do Jana Padam some Emma United for old Madden. So now, away from Honiantin Tom, na transfer stories, no, young Kakra, and so Emfa and free honum. They say the players and Dodona amount for 18 as for camp, and so Ediaco. Now, Anna Wokumasa Sanokotokwa Suano, boy, a friend is a Victor Kwaku Oldro Snakai, Edmund Nations FC. Yebekan once MP, and so other choice of one, I do Romo Sanokotokwa sign 3 years at Amakotokona. Ewo konfonochi teaching hospital no medicals etimi ko so aboy no so etima akwa feri na de etiti ne se pra ehye no ho enu achi kura no doctor some here no medicals ni chioma yare kotoko medicals ni chioma yare bi won ho na yare de omantima aka ma omso omtimi kan fan chance mtwofo nemum yare bi ho no enu achi no pra ehye no ho nteno aboy no enso etim aferi ni medicals enso ho no na pedum sem ema inati for enyo no kwan na just enana 70 tournament eba so yen captain boy friend say Benjamin Sevonyo ono so no asane kotoko sina kan edema enso atrema say so atrema team no dey say ya ndi kotoko fon panifo enso ni dibo na ti say onso mra na omesina kan emfa ema kotoko ni say bibia asam onso betima we mo no atimabaru and up coach Pakwasi Fabian the first time and I said the second edition of Kumaza Sane Kotoko no or exportable friend say mono ajimabori from Thailand na e say AJ Sports Complex ajimabori so hon or trust or he say money bonus with me kosra on sweet me the place be and was Sane Kotoko camp almost every so much ma switch na we say kan enso e de amom na enu ga company for enso etimi wura mo so focus so e kwa de say ga president camp na me aduma next month 6 na eba so na enu company for Udremo has secretariat Equa presenting President Cab Jesse Kama and so Edima putting for and so on a pedum sem Emma Yeti for Tumajan so now Yemfi Hall. Nenu komaka only say prince also kwabra mbeka ho asaw na chiwa say aso folk ani dinachi sabo no betima say na da kosore na and set it say Rwanda Premier League side bi enso ani abrese boy no onso betima wa bisna kan edema almost on na emum boy ni de obenya naka from Bibiano Go Stars former player na ko besna kan enso edema house folk enso no brighter J CNN Edona Stars ono so ente bia say hwiebe efi na kwapem kwesere na dwara so te say wasane 3 years e de ama Bibiano Go Stars eno so e ma na nyon so na pedum sem e ma United for dwumade no so na enu a ye ne na maba for 15 times so na ko hu sana na apinkia hene na apinkra hene akwese wa oni James akwese apia mayere asane koto IMC no omawuro mo South Africa se omoko pre-season na eho enom kwa akoye no entenu ampanifo enso etim ko wuro mo ho no omko akototo ne masabe obonya one friend game adama kumase asane koto enso na pedem sem ema United for dwumade nso Zakaria Fuseni enso enya say goodbye or the thank you message edi ama Brekum Chelsea se odomase efri ne ya yakopem memenda so but say officially when medicals our Sane Kotoko wedding sem Emma United for Ojumade so na onum so reference Jawan Pofu Ankra and National Sports Authority Director na onum say GBA Ghana Boxing Authority President reference Emmanuel Kote na sanane eno de position to honum na ochema Omo one ase no owura friend say yampofo ankra enso eka ho bi na no na owura friend say yampofo ankra so no na adwuma aye da man so men say NSA National Sports Authority ebetumpo no tie stadia no ewo krum ase no enso betimatumpo no ni tama odekwa akogugu yente say owura friend say yampofo ankra no ya. We've got
to be very careful, sir. Progress makers and noise makers, no, we need to choose. And for me, assignment here, I'm supposed to make progress. Whatever I'll do to make progress for the NSA, for the Ministry for Sports in Ghana, that's my business. However, issues, but now we need to address them. Then, of course, we need to do that in a rightful manner. And for transparency reasons and also good governance, we owe it to explain our actions or inactions. The Minister for Sports and Recreation set up a committee to look into the death of the Nigerian boxer, so to find ways to streamline any other excesses which might be detrimental to the sport. And almost findings about some of the findings, I'm not being judgmental, but they are quite unfortunate. And one thing we need to also bear in mind is that this committee was set up and led by none other than the Ambassador Amakai Amatefio. We know his credentials, where he's coming from, and he sat over this, interrogated us, invited so many people to find out what their positions were regarding not just the death, but other. Clearly, they could have done an extension of the job, or they could have done it in a week, but they.
It's when Sama, Owura friend says, Jao Ampofu Ankra, National Sports Authority Director. And so I knew you were there, Urano, and so and to no nimre. Some for I can't say more do Juma to one so nimre, Juma, and in the over here as a National Sports Authority. And so because young us, name couldn't come cra. Now, Kwano Pare Ado, Kasama for Edma, glorious as of folk never say die until the bones are rotten. Now, Owura friend said, Abubakar Watare say, and put enforce on special advisor and from house of folk aboard no. Now, Oparichema. Say yane owura fa se baka watare edin kuma ni se mu hon ma o kan eya no wontia se san se ye twi no wontia se papa edu ba bia abrofo no kwa no wotede but o chense memu de a chense ntofo a eya no on head and se compared to say bi obeka no French no ndi se watare ni kusam trofo hia na se o kan se edu ba bia eya ye head ye ntu ebo ase kakra.
I saw it yesterday, and I was also wondering, so the name Mr. Watara at the home cover, then eventually what he told me is very much different from what is going around. Don't forget that once Mr. Watara agreed with the someone now, post-match, usually, whatever he says, because the Chino, Emonte, and now the Brofonos, and to say, or French, you might get a different meaning or you might get a different understanding. Which for me, sometimes if we want to really write out of all of this, we should actually do, or we should actually act and find out and act again. Because I to say, Obia, on teach you, Papa, now then you will not get the same meaning as Obia or Chini, only when I spoke to him, I explained to him the reason some of these things, when you are speaking, must be very clear and speak slowly so that people will actually get the meaning you want to cut across and not the meaning they want people to get.
Kwame Opare Ado customer for the mass folk na nsem no na enwem kotokon nsan ko nkomo kakra eno ameka cho se boy fa se Johnson upon hwebe enkuna wi no nya aye medicals na enwuma na boy nso etimye medicals official as na kotokon enso don vile no eba bonti na boy no akasa kakra ochim na ni age so what my journey as an I'm
very happy to wear this shirt. Kotoko has been the dream since I was a kid. Me growing up, I wanted to play Asante Kotoko. So having the opportunity today, I'm very happy. Kotoko has been the dream. So when I had the call that Asante Kotoko want my service, on the phone I answered yes. I did not say anything, because I want to play Asante Kotoko. As a player, you always feel the pressure anywhere you go. So I know Kotoko is a very big club and they will demand a lot. So I'm here to work and do my best for the club. I'm very happy wearing this shirt. I'm going to tell you a funny story. When I came to sign the contract, I came here with my brother, So after I finished the contract, I told him, bro, today is like, I'm happy. I have played many clubs. So signing Asante Kotoko is like, I feel like, I'm home. So I'm very happy signing for Asante Kotoko. It means a lot. Asante Kotoko means a lot to me. So wearing this shirt, I'm going to work hard and work for the team.
Summer boyfriend Johnson upon and so Jana Pedum ama in a tea for me. Do for about Santa Dr. Time that so as if fire and a bra, non for bread and to saloon to us and from a tie for the name
odian infertility obana bema awo ho diadema mamofo mo nchemu and on hypertension diabetes prostate issues ni nyina no Dr. Time da so na etu ase enso e de mamo pokuase mayera honoma ene ho kuma ase abuakwa agukọ yene Gavin school enso na di hwe no 0244 774 282 and 0500 727 215 na ya jo so secure sanitary pad enso eka ho bi ana no payda gudemu nsem e ba ye kwa manane na ya da manane nsem no enso etimi atoa so na bia so etimi aye kama na yanko no se boyfriend say Cristiano Ronaldo enso se osina kan edema anase no was standing contract no enso edema anase boboku no na is scheme pio na systematic minimum se aduma ade osimo ha obayi oduma no nkwana nyina Ronaldo ni sika wonya na afi no wa hwa na wonsa nka 400 million euros anu aye sika obenya a year na Martins no aye 33.34 million euros na so ode ba pounds ma e was so papa na otwe no enso 7.6 a day sika obenya aye 1.1 million a day na minim Ronaldo eti ono so ati wa sign the contract no enso edema anasa no pere musem ema eti for na boyfriend say Vinicius Junior eno ko ni IG eno ko sign profile eno de ne capa no kuta anasa ni jesia na otwa ya na Real Madrid Champions League no eno ko IG eno de akwa akoto na ndi to o chese ne Madrid na de Mohamed Despase amafo kika se an ono wo ko oso no oni bebia ko Madrid no e hon ma ana oti na boyfriend say Money Fati say if you now copy mochina Sierra Sona over the say pass on the fire the official communication at the Babon this one and sweat my joining Monaco and so on pedum some MIT for now on him say Bassa for Bonnie for a ada could be pow na Juan Garcia no some of the Bamano or for my Bassano I who some day baby na I take could be ball for sorry I and a Bassa for Muniska and Juan Porta Chima has answered no come on to no Bassa for no omunyo manisa omusam na omukeka no omba beja no enso Reyes man enso eba no pedum sem am ede tuda na Daniel Levy enso aye president enso edema Tottenham Space na otirema ya da season Tottenham enso etmaje nei Europa Conference League no omatmaje ede so mo na so still enye enough so Tottenham etimijiji nkruwa Tottenham timijiji nkruwa san Tottenham team no eyada omumenu for eye trophy sentino eyada Tottenham Space no ese omutimi ejiji nkruwa so na pedum sem ema inati for show no so na ye hwese club world cup no results no buy no yebetima nya na de munsem enso edama yeti for enso ojumade nso a na enu anase Dortmund enso etim ewene a ere munsem ba na systematic signal munsem tama so ntino ode nyame adom akine ba de akamu bia no ede munsem ebema yeti for secure sanitary pad e kan ho sanso a bitima for ba center enso etach Ransford ene de ko Facebook ye adwuma nyina enso e ho ne mana kwa ba na 100 no bet yanko pado masan edna by from Safo Kantanka and systematic press and so and voices nina obobo ne kama enti yakọ na djuma di aka enso etima to aso
se wudru krum na wote
yenyina ye tie sompa 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 yenyina ye tie sompa
right ebusanfo yenyina ye tie sompa yebeda Safo Kantanka se ode eye anope sports no ebreyen yasen abaye die mu yebefa eye assets jumadi brief yewie pe na yene NPP for etnase ye di nkomo ene ya wada anope enti no hye eno enso se na your birthday yema happy birthday na one Mirabel mame efua sego ena ADE birthday no ene eye ne 5th year birthday wadi mfie num ewo ho enom oko school or Eben Holy Spirit Preparatory School or KG2 enti anopay Mirabel mami efua sego yema happy birthday onyame nshraw na onto nkwam oma nimdia emudo nyamesuro na wetumi anyini ama oso abamfaso ama oman Ghana takwaman wabusua ene ntemu bi a wobetena no oho aba emfaso ede ama wo monti ene yema happy birthday wonso a wudi birthday bia yema happy birthday sa one Mirabel mame efua sego ena ene mudi birthday no ntino ya na wahye eno enso ade ache bia yeguso a yekọ yanim ewo ha yawie birthday no de ententem so a yemfa eye ene anopai yedwumadi a yato din assetes no yemfa emerald na ene assetes dwumadi a mede bai no mede begina nea enora esiye Chief Justice ya suspended no enora oyensem trofo nhyiamu ekasa kire Ghana fo nyina ode ne nsam atodwa ode ne nsam tu dwa wieye no eyade a aban kasamafo Felix Kwachi Fosu ono nso eba be kasa ise ne nsam no bi a waka no enye nokre nti ombe yia no enti no suspended Chief Justice Gertrude speaks and presidency response ni nyina abamba ne ne ameme de ba no me besa me hwe ensem ni nyina edi bewie se maame no bo aban kwa adu se ohu se amanyosem ti ene ye pese ye de pam no se sa na o kan de a Felix Kwachi Fosu abeyi ano se asema ye kan eye mra na yegina so na anye bibia ye pese ye hwe yes eye mra na emra no ebi asipen na ebi si ye no wo mo esi wo mo abreso no kwan ben no mo de fa so na wo mo hwehwe emra constitution article 146 no o kanya free 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 no a esande remedy bi ba 10 honom article 10 no e ho de ye kan a ye ma yadwene nko honom enti na mi begina article 10 no so na magina Felix Kwachi Fosu response say politics bi ani ade a omo ye no mu na ye de agina maame Gertrude ono aso ne kwadu say ne ayede ye ne nyina ye politics ntia na ye de akohwe aman panifo a wo ma badada atwam oman panikofo na braso Chief Justice oba ye de si ye oman panin atamels na braso Chief Justice oba ye de si ye ene anama omu tu ye na ye de atoto de ekoso na ihu na ye gya ma amansan na mo amoteki decision say politics wo mu a ye behunu say politics enimu a ye behunu ti anopai assetes dwumadi a mede ma wo no ye ka ne pain ye ka ne pefe e wo ha na ne ye say Chief Justice yi a ye yi na die no omampani ye discretion anase a design na ye pe say ye yi na die ana ye mpe ye wo sa kwan no anase ye ade ana ya hwehwa to ho say kwan bia so no ye be yi na di enti the suspension of Chief Justice Tokono discretion or design eno enemy assetes indi Ghana my machia mu nyina na machia mu awie de ene yentinsim na yenyi ensam no yenkyekere mu kakra ewo ha enom abusanfo maame Justice Gertrude Tokono niema ofamu no bibia kye se waye confused niema ekona dwene mu dawson niema ewura ne system mu dawson timini se by now eniema odwen ho eye bebre ewo na dwen emu na efiri bra ye twen no gina nchen beye bosome mienu ne akire ne na kakrai no onkasa ye ewo bedwamu ensama ye kafa ne ho de ye nokore de enye nokore wo momtena radio so TV so ba bia obi e kafa ne ho no omeka mu bia bi enura ena okasa ye na okasa wie ye no ne nkasa ye okasa ye no ewoso omampani atena ye oboni beka say esheki the presidency ema enunti no okasa wie ye no a enisi madukura ena omampani atena ye no nso friends am trofo nhia mu say dia wono aka no wo so pese omu yi nsem na no efi say Auntie Gertrude kasa no o kan nsem no pain o kan no kore no a ewom no kore trodo no eno na o kan ya wamfira ne ntoma na ne ekoso nyina afiri hen Article 146 Ghana ye constitution mu na sa article we ewo na eno na ama ho kwan se ye betuma petition omampani na ye petition no a ye de ayi nipa na ya hwehwem ana ye tu anamon a ye de bekwa akosi se ye yi na di a eye ana ye yi na di a enye Anti Chief Justice kasa no o kan se ono de onimpefe se ne ekoso nyina no enipa bi adikan aba o madwene po enam amanyo semti se kwan bia so kan ne kan ye bepam no ama na firi ho enom o kan asase no wie ya pe na aban so be o dabi Auntie Gertrude nye sa na 70 dia ye bia anamon bia ye tuo bia no ye gina mara so ye gina article 146 no so article 146 no say so be a chief justice Ghana ni bi betimi atwero ana obetimi adwan atoa omampani odwan atoa omampani a so omampani pa tio omampani pa odebema ama ya hwehwem na ya suspend ni pa no na ya tebadwakuo na ya di nasem so omampani pa obetimi abo atoa gu baabi de ato nchen enti omse omampani pe se ye nea ye eno nti na ode petition ama Council of State 24 Council of State 2 fu wie ye no ya suspend no wie ye no se ya te badwakuo se ye mra emehwehwe ne nsem emu na se de medical aka no article 146 no a o kan 1 na besi 10 no a 10 no so kan se so omampani saka petition bi se obeyi chief justice adia owo ho kwan so obeka se petition e de mo de ababat ye ntwen ye enhyeda nya de bia ha atwen enti no ye ntwen so ye mfa nto ho ye montungu enti so omampani saka petition no na onom pese ye bepam chief justice na in the first place on activate the processes ebema ye chief justice no adi wahu na mechiro no enti sabre so mampani no ma ho kwan de a na ya kame akwakoye se na nije ho se yenyi nipa na di nanso article 10 no yes 146 10 no eka se so mampani pa oyusu brofo a ye kan May wahunu enti May no a omampani constitution yisu no ane say omampani sa competition no ba wo ho kwan say obetima aka say men sa competition ne de nanso no me activity process no yemu yaningu so yemfa petition no yentontwene baabi na yenko yanim eche omampani wo choice say ye beyi chief justice biadi ana yenyi na di ne choice na won ye mienu constitution man ne kwan say ne nsaka petition na obetimi initiate process ne say yemfa nyi chief justice adi ba ko no ena ba ko ewo 14610 no so say omampani May enti May no so ye aha no wa omampani the discretion say opa or the beye adwuma opa onfa nya adwuma into the petition mo mampani a opa obetima gina 14610 no so aka say petition no kura no memfa nya adwuma nti mato atwene baabi nanso mampani saka in the case of Auntie Gertrude die no mampani anko 10 honom onenam 80 ho enti ama akwakoye say eno na de ye ne aduru baabi a yaduri ebio ye yade sua ani ye hwehwemu no ye hu say article 146 no enye technically mandatory enye technically automatic enye technically obligatory. What I say? Enye nhye se omampanin saka krata pe e wo se ogina so se yemfa nyi obi edi. Omampanin wo ho kwan se obetima kan se mensa kan krata no nso no memfa nya adwuma e wo ha enti no nia ekwe nyina ama ante Gertrude wakokoto mprensa sempre no court abona samato agu se onko committee nanim ono so se committee no ye hunahuna no ye tete no ye tietia ne fa ahodie so ene ne keka ho onya tiefo baabi anka obekọ akọka na sem ye court ode na sem court so a na court na agba agu enti ono de ofio se e wo se obo Ghana fo amane se Ghana fo sobo we na ye ka ho asem na we anamon we na matuo anamon we na matuo anamon we na matuo ni nyina emu no me de mempa aba se ye di asem ni nyina awie na ye se me nkofi a Ghana fo me mamahunu ensem no naniso na poso ene ne ewo mu nyina ena nora wabekasa oma okasa wie ya omampani atena ye ebeyi ano no na obi kan se ehia se na nkomampani atena ye no ebeba beyi ano anya sa na ekam ma de ana okano ebi beden se eye de okano eye nokre ewo ho enom but ni nyina mu no esi awie ba na nipa dodo no feel se omampani Mahama ade we na nkobetime sia no na nkobetime sia no efi se amanpanimfo a aba ensem we bi asi ama yesi ano enye se chief justice aba no ye petition se yenyi wo madi da o chief justice aba o man mu no nyina no ya petition se yenyi wo madi nanso empanimfo a president e wo sabre no wo mo ampene amfa petition anya adwuma nti no ya nte ho asem bia anope ya yede adesua we ebei enam se me ye nhwehwemu kakra ewo mampani kofo abreso chief justice no ho Justice George Kingsley Akwa or no a chief justice from 2003 to 2007 sabre Justice Akwa na breso no eye nokure obia amfa petition anko se yenyi nadi emfiri adwuma mu na mmom na nadwuma enso NDC fo ani sabre na omo opposition enti na nadwuma chief justice Akwa na nadwuma enso NDC fo ani omo kasa ho eye niema bebre but obi amfa petition anko ba na pressure wom se yeyi no firi ho a ebeboa nanso omampani kofo sabre no ode ne nansi fomo a eye se onyi nadi na wanyi nadi so omane ye nadwuma kopem se ohwere ne nkwa nadwuma ba wieye na okofi a ohwere ne nkwa afe 2007 emu ewo ho enom enti adesua ewo ha na se ye hwehwe mu ne yehunu ye ne se omampani kofo ehwe the judicial independence no ahead of amanfo sentiment the amanfo eka yempam no omampani share judicial sentiment no or the anu di kan ansana or the amanfo eka yempam no or de beto eye ase afei enye no nko Chief Justice Akwa Koye no and a Chief Justice Georgina Theodora Wood and so eba beshe na naimu ye appointed no 2007 or ye na juma bepem 2017 ansana okro na ononso eba ye no ye appointed no President Kofona aman appointment June 2007 ena oyi no say onko Supreme Court emeye juma ononso ye de no ba ye NDC for kasaye ekasaye omo kan ya di ko wura 2008 election no nyina emu omo kan ho nsem ya na wuo ebaye omo de kan wasem se kwanya maame no faso eye ne niema e wa asem die no mu omo ne nye ho yempam no edidimu na eye 2012 election petition baye eno so edidimu NDC for ebo maame ti so ebo ni ti so ye ya na ye ko omampani kofo breson ye wampam no ɛna ɔda so na adwa no ɔno ɔmampani kufo ne brɛ so na ɔkɔ ofie ne brɛ so yɛ ɔkɔ ofie no ɛna yɛkɔto aba na yɛwura atamels ɔyɛ NDC ni NDC president ɔwɛ ni akonwa ɛna ɔbɛtena aseɛ ɔbaayɛ no ɛna NDC for san hyɛ aseɛ biem yɛmpam Georgina Wood yɛkan 2009 to 2012 ɔmampani atamels na ɔmfi NDC for kan na ɔmfi wɔ mo NDC chairman bi a wanya ne baabi kɔ national chairman yɛwura Kwabena Jay owura yi ɔkan ya kɔkɔpem sɛ ɔmampani atamels sɛ ɔmpam no a there are so many ways of killing the cat ɔkan saa abrɔfo wei mebajo mo a politics mo kai enema we no mo be kai say yewura Kwabena Jay NDC former national chairman e can say there are so many ways of killing the cat na related to the removal of Chief Justice Georgina Theodora Wood esa question ntine ma o kan sa statement no anso ho a o keka sansam no nyina wie ye no sa afi no mu ya na omo yese yempam no afi bi ahia na Professor Mills on nsamtrofo hia to on nsamtrofo hia ya ye bisa questions no ena nsamtro ni ba kwa ye frɛ no Kobi Fiagbe Kobi sa omampani ata Mills sɛ omampani ya tete ne krom bebre sɛ yese pam Chief Justice Georgina Wood na wunya na wobɛpam na na ena omampani ata Mills sɛ bra minie hwemanim wo hwemanim a mese obi a mikum Accra and in other words ni na can say do I look like a cat hunter omampani atamels ne brofo a okan ye ne ene be ye sede ensantrofo ahia ho ena obia esede bie in other words ni na person de kire ne say yewura Kwabena Jay nom ene NDC fo bi say ompam no na so ono mpam no de a womonim kwan be fa so be pam no nti there are so many ways of killing the cat enti na ma omampani so what the year abebuo na okan say do I look like a cat hunter in other way no person kire say enya de a wadwene ho na waye crowd say obepamo Chief Justice na wo ho sa bre no adesua be na wo ha biom omampani atamel ono so oputu the constitutional processes and I say oputu the judicial independent no ahead of public sentiment pamwe sa background we ya mediama we edi adanse say nanko omampani mahama wo ho kwan under article 146 clause 10 nanko betimi asi ade we ya no anka nsama ye kan Chief Justice or press conference wie no omampani atena ye aba no omonso aba be yi ano nka sanse we nyina no nanko betimi asi ano ede amaye efi say na o two opportunity but o call for the first one na ebema ya pam Chief Justice no enti Chief Justice na some o ka say du ba bia ye say pam na ye pese pam no politics wura mu no kwan bi so no o tena asena hwe neema na ayese eya no kore ena eye no kore nso say omampani so ade a wo ye ni nyina so no ono so ogina mmara so atake 146 na ono so gina so no ono so onfom ye onye mistake bia ono so dia oye nyina emra ne say oje petitioner former Chief Council of State omo enhwehwem yehunu bone bi wo mu a suspend the Chief Justice no o suspend no wi a te committee na committee no a obete no na faye yenhwehwem na ye say ye beyi no say ye beye den yo anopay dia ye kan say ye de aname de na minim say ankomampani betima sia no nanso wansia no onye mistake nso say wansia no into blemu no a eno so enyeye but majority leader Yewura Mahama Ayarega announce our parliament say eyade asesei ye Chief Justice we wi a wo mo ba be ye mra e be kire mu potin kwan a ye betimi ayi Chief Justice adi ene na mimi susu say se sana aban ndis aban adwen ho de a na wo senka yema chief justice we ka ho na nka ye mmara no wie na ye de sia no se efiri chief justice we achi kro efi na ekọ chief justice bi a obeba na obeye ade wei no ye de mmara wei ana we ni begina so e de yi wo madi no ba se sia no sadia article 146 na tie no ebema omampani waji nimo ye bebo omampani din kwa enso ebi kura na koma mu omampani akoma mu on support say ye beyi chief justice adi but emra no sadia etie no nti etwa se oye nti etwa se odi ni tiji akyerema edi se ye boni ti so a emra no ohwa emra no mu no onye mfomso but on the face value no so there ohwa obeka se waye mfomso eno na ama chief justice ono na dwen kire ne se ade a nea kwan a ye de no fa so no nea amanyosem ti na ye ne sa enti anopai assets jumadie mu ohwe the historical background the precedent a media ma president atwam wo mabre so chief justice ahodo ewo ho ensem esisi wo mo ho kwan a wo de fa so ene ne keka ho no a I want to conclude say nanko mampani mahama wo ho kwan say obesi ne ye koso nyina no but unfortunately ochusu say obeko for the other part of the emrano but obunani go article 14610 no a oyusu said the president may baby ebe may bia no a discretion omampani can based on eno nanka waka say petition okra no memfa nya adwuma nka ne Ghana fo ye ni kasa bia anope ya sorry a ye nyina ye kasa nka presidency ni nchechiremu bia anti get to abekana sama afi omutum ni kasa ombeba abechiremu. This is as it is saying and some no etie ni ayado suko ya boaboa no hunu efiri ni asisi pen ene ni asine ene ni a ewomu enyina meda ase bebre se watwen ya ma yakọ aba Alhassan Kamara atenase oye NPP communication team member ewo Takwa Nsoayem constituency na anope ye no ba bedin komo MPP daso a trende for both the good, the bad, the ugly reasons. Ya pese ya wura ni nyina mu na ye hwe nea ewomu MPP alanche Patriotic Institute eyeden ya afei MPP early primaries no amanfo echiradwe wo MPP mu no se wonte politics ase a one we abeka se MPP aye confused as a political party intia no pay pese bisa Kamara say what is the direction of MPP as a political party because oshe party no it looks like obia echre na dwen obia echre ono ne de as if say ono ne de na ye ayese ye de ko na sa ne ma we nyina na ama ayese nchichemu ne akuakuo bi sorry MPP mu no ba MPP so hia ekuo no as a whole as one group and sana yetimi akọ election but the way enema na sha say no MPP are managing year the consequences ebe firi mu aba no enye papa emfa ma party no enti anope ye pese bisa Kamara say what is the direction of MPP as a political party towards election 2028 niema ebe happen ahead of that period no ni nyina ye very very necessary ye hunu manager ebetimi asai enema ewo ha enom ade akye bia SOMPA 101.1 FM so ne Kamara good morning.
Good morning.
Na pom to say right
ya sorry nkwande ho ade na ye so musumu ho
adum ye ho ye pa yeah, that's it. Yen shase na yebeba o party mu, but quick one on the CJ, suspended CJ. Processes are ya activity under Article 146.1. Ene enora for the first time ne kasa o kasa ye and a quick response wa okasa wie ye presidency de baye maminti o brief ewo eno hansana ya ba MPP mu
me na edi kan me fan check sen from Sumpa FM
right
TFO nyina ene takwa nswaye ma nano pay omo suguso mutie de bi e kan say enye nko na nyanse o wiasi na akura yen
okay
ye betina ha ya adwene ye be kire said there will be a wabontin will be out to betting at Shan Adwin. A privilege been yenya near Betina ha.
Sure.
Yes, you had the H. Adwin. The Ababetina can be ano. You two be now swap. On whom baby who come before side and Eddie check because they are doing the H. Said now, my friend check is informer near my boss, the former member of parliament for TARKWA, so I'm Honorable George Kuduka, and the former municipal chief executive. Honorable Benjamin Kessie,
right?
MPP penny for Yako position party nuclear the party chairman, and to me friend Kessie and former the TARKWA in Sayem constituency chairman, Chairman Benjamin Asabe Benami, and it will be down the pair must be so much. Now, Minia,
yes, sir.
About CG issues now, ya can be bree, ya discuss be bree from onset. In a you started see issue article 167 you come what the constitution says about it. So open say we a Supreme Court judge is say dawo I will say we follow
right
answer na we you obi a Supreme Court judge no in your maybe I say we gina so dey you know
right
you don't just stand on speculation say mati say we say we can say we can say that be because obi oye dwuma oye CG bia no qualifies to be a Supreme Court judge nti saa no se ukoyi nipa na ye ka se obi ye bone a mentwe na so asotwe ho mo bibiara but ye mfa mbra kwan so ye fan de ye fan ye then one thing is CG ntokwa yina no MPP enye ye ntokwa the person obi ati asense
right
we are not fighting for the chief justice dabi but we are fighting for the process na ekoso no from onset in your start to say can say the process are president adapt to person the CJ no enya fair because Ghana ha your choir ye fa so di yinkofo ah mo ye civil servants
right
because we be a civil servant embra bi e dey ebon ho ban say no ya ye di you know ya ka president ni NDC aban say da bi da o mo si o ma dwempo say ombe yi CJ ndi ombe yi no na unze from onset no mo so o ma petition editia CJ no
right
and o she petition ni mu a nko bebe kas petition ya mo di gina so die yi ma media ento so because constitution making it clear say until say nipa no a o chief justice no why exhibiting behavior bia e show incompetent behavior be say djuma na yede ama no ontimi ye we show some attitude be some incompetence be some pa djumedi no ontimi ye some corruption attitude be allegation be yede betimi afore for ma na ye
right
nti wo she petition ma one of the strongest petitioner now NDC for ni gina so pa ne say woman no tu kwan bi official travels bi na according to the constitution and the appointment letter edema chief justice no e wo mi say wo tu kwan a on official duty no you go with an official assigned security personnel aside family now the family tu kwan anya o man na say e bon ho ka ni pay DM ni nyoma yina no enyo man na say bon ho ka nti e ho no twen kofa gin say if mama na yes ade e say meaning we violate some of the regulations government
no what travel policy what judicial service no
yes nti no bia twen say ampa chief justice ba be de e be kasa e be tie ye court na hearing e be ba ne ade na we na chief justice wa share process ne e call the injunction call ne ya batu egu or the way call ne ya batu egu ina nde ndra so be kasa because yes nipa wan kasa o ye wan kasa uti won ye yiwe iboni
no correct
because nkofo ka na the chief justice call on resign na ho nto no adenti no ntwa so na ho nto no tendra no ba no besi man kasa enye na me as a chief justice amasom on my Ghana me so say djuma wuye journalist djuma wuye wo ye djuma na che unnim de wo journalist djuma nim nti say obi ne wo ye twisting a Igbo journalist Jumanima. Unim dia wo ye nkwan ne unim dia wo kan nkwan de nipa no ntwe mane sa.
No correct.
You go every length to prove that a juma no unim de. Say some powerful wa betina ha na management ne person mu treat you unfairly bi ni ade. You have the right to resign for your peace. But as a time to you want to prove something said that be
sure.
Whatever is going on beyond, you know what you are doing. And we have seen several instances in this country.
Right.
Journalists bia some media houses be person or bully or more any other public bia or must stand on their toes because of money in Chief Justice was said that me my year juma or judicial service over 50 years. My year juma over 50 years.
Right.
Inti me minim dia me ye minimum bra e wo Ghana ha. Me di operate minim dia me ye wo Ghana ha. Inti me ntinase. Na okwo form for the judicial service ni me nya form. Inti in that case no me fighting for the position no that be but I'm fighting for the judicial service. Me fighting to the extent say e debi beba ye beka say ye nyama mi bi obey chief justice wo Ghana ha. Ye nyama mi bi o fight ya na ye Supreme Court judge bi. Only the only person that was standing on their toes to fight the government machineries against unfair treatment. Say, for the first time in the history of Ghana, ye Chief Justice that. Into say Ghana how quarter judges most of the cases case we about ye do want some pain. Until you share the previous proceedings your course. Okay, assembly say by this was the judgment, this was the direction you call ni so either evidence bua say a new case we establish a new fight, a new guidelines and all those things near the idea bua ye Chief Justice for Ghana had that into acquire something new
under the fourth
republic yes acquire something new into acquire something new we have to set a good precedence say the buyer in baby bana BC BY ye be in kwaya be force because e be pen Chief Justice in TARKWA ni nti ye hwe endra press eyo ye na o se nkofo na omo atwo petition against no media menim say SOMPA FM ha ti ye say ye atwo petition say ye senior man the manager enyomo ye otakwa ha ma FM ne nkoso nti ye yi ne dia me ye sure say me kamara metie me ye adwuma SOMPA FM ha metimi atwo petitions ye yi wedi abra me ye adwuma ha nti whatever petition me amatwo bia e say e fa me ho me like I'm going through the same thing nti me no your tie ya ono wo ya producer yi no why adwuma ma say that be wa twa koma CEO adwuma me ne manager ye dey said o treat ye adwuma man me nya me de because of Philibi omo atwo petition ni na no nipa ni petition e do so pa wo me no most 8 out of the 10 no 8 en fa no ho only 2 per no ye involved in the petition. Right. It's 8 of the petition we are trying here in Kwafon Sem say Chief Justice na we say Chief Justice na say and yes something already involved because on also watch petition no but petition and fan no. Right. And according to the Chief Justice on President Mahama issue is different. On the Supreme Court judges no ma set the committee that some say they are different. Where something simple. Mahama issue say
former President
President John Dramani Mahama issue say we receive petition be from some group of people be any certain people be Chief Justice no I say suspended and I will say hwehwema na bibisa no cholete e come President John Dramani Mahama say petition na on saka no me pe copy because me some person me hu petition kwa ya den ya tra fa me hu indeed President John Dramani Mahama then a copy of the petition. On any Mahama issue is settled and done. Now say a Supreme Court near a hearing a committee now. The committee should also give a copy of petitioner down to him, to her. What to me say Mahama Maubinti and one no. That be now what if the old cranny different from the Mahama at the man now or okay. So the Nentokwa ni bibia ne say the committee no motiwo no should have given her the copy of the petition in front of them. But committee in seminar ne say inter petition na Mahama ma obi dada inti there's no need say mo obi. That be you also give her a petition your copy of the ukura no say that be no so then the response be den ebe ma but omo ne say di ne say chinchina achi ye do batakwa emotionally ye na yenim hwe yura former late former president Jerry John Roberts ne ba senator ni issue esi o parliament obi association say emotionally MP no ebe ye weak because of some utterances be by some MPs. So in this country, no, you cannot do away with emotional sentiments. It is a key. Into location, crown or mutual see, no, a location or no, the uncle, when you kuno.
Well, maybe according to or no.
Yes.
Or say a honor
yes.
As in practice.
Yes. Into a honor has some. Emotional history be or kanyoma be what you say in a way no I can
because we know a tangible issues I will not say
tangible because he's an individual,
right?
And this is a situation that Nippon occur here now. You don't allow her to go with the family members, the she goes there alone, so she stands there alone. So in that case you should give her an environment or be comfortable enough to also have a well sound mind to respond to some of the allegations against her. What you say? It even if ordinary call na allow my new kunu ne baby the family member be edin kwa. Okay.
What role now on play? Because for me,
no, it's a key.
It won't change anything.
It change something. Imagine when your case be power. We are doing some pay for me. Now, when you are takwaha, now when you should be, Nedo Kokot or takwaha. Now, when you any member from SOMPA media to come and support you, emotionally speak something.
Anyway,
what you say?
Yeah,
and only only this or not thinking. Me, dear me, man, John, what that Naman Tiasi and say, why was Fusukwachi the person to respond to this allegation by the Chief Justice?
He speaks for the president.
And this press conference wasn't directed to the president. It was directed to the committee that was set up. So the Attorney General or the acting CJ should have been the right people to come and respond. Because legally, the legal terms are mentioning involved.
Right.
The acting attorney Chief Justice no. On no card the judges now on board injunction bibia gu and they were
there for you none can
no that be they should have leave it for the Attorney General or the Chief Justice acting and the Attorney General no be press conference ebe issue
can say or the Chief Justice suspended Chief Justice can say who say ade na ye predetermined
yes
our political undertone and ye can politics was ade we mu they are in government now and president or lead from the point of constitution anyway but because ye Ghana hano yen to maintain governance every year politics e hunti no e bia o fe o say almost me ya no amanfo be ka say ene jaman DC fo ni mu
and the nipo obeji asem na no who is ofusu kwache no should like me I don't even see why or no the spokesperson for the president
and that is their choice.
No, the guy is completely incompetent.
You may not like him.
No,
you may not like the competence. But that is near or decided.
Let's take a critical look at and then on my team new topic I intentionally critically watched the full video of the suspended Chief Justice,
right? And
I watched the full video of Fusukwache's response, and clearly you could see that there's no substance in Asema Fusukwache Bekai. Like what was Asema Chief Justice Bekai about petitioners, or more petitioners or by responses or the command how the committee is treating her in the hearing and not allowing all those things, Fusukwache response, in what way now? Rebut the allegation.
And some Chief Justice
Bekan, baby being where like responded to. So the right person, in case of Bekasa, nobody laid it down the legal and the constitutional articles. Chief Justice suspended Chief Justice can was him is the acting Chief Justice.
Okay.
Because ono no ka judges na
omo
injunction we follow proceedings na then the attorney general.
Now that was set a foundation area, Mimisa say the chief justice here no korano or person they achieve with there, because at the end of the day you will still go back to the committee.
Yes.
Into know what was the point?
The person achieve here is very simple. Simple ni na say Ghana hano say ya the assembly too so. Na one meka one be you ano. Nche Attorney General ebe organizing media na ebe declare the suspension of the Chief Justice. Ebe kaso Chief Justice ya say no we receive petition ya enye fosu kwa ati na be kan ana enye on na be kan e the Attorney General na be kan ye wie na the acting CJ and so be kan there. Then some people are calling that she should resign. On resign kwa na asem for na asem ye den enko. You know also be organize press conference abe church in say obetimi resign obetimi, but as part of the duties of Supreme Court judge any ahonyoma no say do court na we hearing egusu koso nti etietie wonsem na say wa ma yan conclude yan judge on your issue na ka say okay ma resign nti asem no kwa yan montungu a they presume that asem no correct nti some of them nyoma even in your pension you would deserve it. After work, you will not get all be scrapped away because you resigned when your case was being heard. In that case, no, unresigned voluntarily.
Okay.
But she will fight the system to the extent that because we're first time be that she want to set a good precedent.
Okay.
Into the young MPP for ye can you say yeah Kasama Chief Justice.
Yes, may I agree on that, but a bit more can say. Ni nyina echi no wako court no 1 wako 2 wa fail ni nyina entinka ehwa na eso because say obi tia wo fa ahode so unu obi ya ade bi na say nipa no pese osisiu in a way a court no ana abesan akọ enti the father say wako 1 na wa fail wako 2 na wa fail no it doesn't mean say wako the third one obe fail bi enti say okoso a na oyusu ebia one day ubenya hearing.
Oh sure.
And
that is the reason when Tia on your radio to resign. And she says she will continue to fight.
Right.
What you say?
And the same and media no be wasn't all that necessary.
It's necessary. I mean, the
because the sympathy no be pay war yen public no honor. Say public no cry the sympathy no man.
It's not
change bibia in law.
Very good. You see. Okay, Attorney General and Ken Furata.
Aine.
Now MP before Cassette. What was the essence of the Attorney General organizing a press conference?
Sure.
Or the special prosecutor organizing a press conference and all those things. Why don't you take the person to court?
Right.
They told us the people, the Republic need answers.
Right.
To certain issues.
Right.
And they also will provide it. The same way the Chief Justice also sees that be. Say say me mekasa I have to let the people, the public, the general public know say any say na eko. Petitions somebody idea early against me now. This is the response I'm the president.
Okay.
The committee are not willing and ready to listen to my response. So I have to let the public know what is going on. And aside that, those who are calling that I should retire voluntarily, I want to make it clear to you say me retire. These are the consequences a womb.
Okay.
What you say? So one man may organize the press conference for public we say condolences or not that be. He just came to give an information, give a breakdown of what is going on. And I believe say
otherwise nipa bi no kra be kan say ono kra asa no ba kra
on kasai meaning that
no kra
what you say inti the ye kan na say now that wa ba be kasa the committee, the acting Chief Justice. And one of the things or can shocking is that one of the petitioners, obia or fan of witness to ye fan of witness, Sandy Pana Mahama akwa appointing so make judges no mo beti na asem no. Obia ye stating the him say or ye witness to an allegation against the suspended CJ. Then President Mahama go and appoint the same person. So ombra no make a committee no mo be de mo beti na asem. That is why you no ka say ohun some sort of political foul play be we hear no fewer. I think say she just came to make a point.
What is the best way forward? Kwan be na ye be fa so a ono issues na ba petitions na ba bonten wa be kan nsem a onim nyina order so a suspension said ya yenim no enti no post ono ne engagement no president nso akasa o ma rebate nsem no ebi ni nyina put
kitano onya copy kitano onya copy just give her a copy of the document you are holding. I will be beside one seminar. Woman a copy so that she also know the petitions against her. The Mahama de man is different on Mahama Sem. Now a between on any committee now Mahama setting. Right. Into committee document to Mukran. On woman a copy. On your copy of the committee document. Then they give her time to also respond to the petitions against her. Just take her to court. Give her chance, give her lawyers chance to also rebut some of the petitions against her. At the end of the day, woman a chance or church any same or court church me that's a move rules okay. You see the worker wait you working by so according to Yano per the article and per what nim you should say for now no any mbra any the 80 witness near the 18 no you should be what fired or you should be removed at the CJ. Case closed.
Okay. Into the say be remove no kura yema process smooth. Transparent.
Yes.
Whatever document bill baby say be a yem man. It doesn't matter say president dikan money be.
Yes, say clear conscience fears no allegation. And if indeed the committee no operate on a clear conscience, they should deem why me mobile process.
Is that too much to ask? Committee no. Say petition even though president amami be.
Yes.
Now so me feel say me person me very sure say yes. They are president the man me and they are mukura no.
No. This is not too much to ask.
Me da say.
This is not too much to ask.
Me da say ma yemfa enu nsina yemra o party mu. Mapa anamwa lanche Patriotic Institute ewo MPP mu. Institute ben ya.
I think say the new Patriotic Party. So far as we speak is the biggest opposition party in the country.
Sure.
Now you are co-opposition and you are faced a very humiliating defeat, and we expect moving forward certain things should be put in place.
Right.
Inti party no penny for Adrian who said that be you share penny for abesenko kwan no mo fa so do yom nyoma party nim the kind of ahofama the kind of djuma no mo ye de ma party na mbeburu omaba any youth omaba no they are beginning to divert from the principles
right
a government the new Patriotic Party. What you say every political party be what they friend doctrine may I believe in say you believe in say you believe in say
right
into the new Patriotic Party our principles government the party by moving forward the party hierarchy the party leadership believe say the current youth yaba in the party we are following the normal trend, we are following certain things and we are following certain individuals, so we are diverting from the principles of the party. In that case you set up a forum, you set up an avenue, you set up an opportunity forum for the youth, for the new generation ever party to come and learn the basic histories and principles that govern the new Patriotic Party.
Right.
Ntieno ena Ndrechi the new Patriotic Party no e call launch here they friend the Patriotic Institute.
Right.
Or the headquarters Accra. And per the guidelines by no every region and every constituency will have a feel of the institute.
Okay.
In TARKWA in we will have a feel of it. They will establish it in the constituency.
Oh, okay. From national, no.
From national to drop down. To
is it a school?
Yes.
And now a training center.
It's like a school, short course. Be a year in the party. Nti unya konya na se oba ebetina wa yebenya individuals or party nima omunim the history of the party, omun the fundamental principles that govern the new Patriotic Party. the do's and don'ts of the New Patriotic Party. Because party be on the principles.
Okay.
The last time I know about here discussing one or two issues, we said there are a lot of things going on in the New Patriotic Party. Leadership should be able to take a stand. And it has happened before. Right. So what has changed? In the Obi Koye Juma New Patriotic Party, Okoye Juma party, no, or say a party Juma Koye went to America here in the olden days. People worked for the party without looking at the benefit that you get immediately. But they think about the general. They think about okay, a Juma Koyama party, a Chinabino for Sone saying, yeah, the ama or Sono Kukuno, and yeah, a Sime Sibi and I Sime Bentimbi. It is Obi Poyo Bano party Nima. Right. We should pan one and all the Ayano, but we share or Sono flag, you know. Okay. Now the idea would be judge. But in there, you Taba and Penny for about more party meeting Mikase. On a would you carry born intimate to about my party, no. In a way, you are affecting the party, but not the individual. The party doesn't belong to Kamara. Kamara Meti, MP party, Yamedia or Takwa. Chairman Benjamin Asabel, or Beto party, no, Obeja party no wako. Honorable George Mekuruka, Beto party, no, Obeja party no wako. Inti ye di individuals BH. Say, do Kayam a born intimate to about my party, no. Do Kayam say, Baomianti, Baomian.
Sanema win a more person with the institute, no.
We want Obi Biara or join party in Biara feel, listen. Party near media.
Okay.
Not Ubinti and join the party.
I don't institute no better
principles and
indeed we know a war for party money now.
Yes.
And our party executive.
No, a for party money now.
Party money.
Every party will be out believing the principles of the New Patriotic Party. Biara, you have the right to come. You have the right to come. You say Adibiano or terms and conditions.
Very well.
The things I beg government will more right to go for the institute and maybe I best set up the institute near you know and me sure say omonkophobia keke so mbra radie they go for a certain key individuals into your share lunch in na baomia or baomia nkasa
right
kofo ne kasa ye microphone ne kasa ye certain individuals mu feel say they have been part and parcels of the history of the party no me dey kasa ye these are the individuals ye better kwa insoima ye ompenifo bi a ye katakwa MPP omudi mu akotene institute ne ba these are the nkofo omobeba abe lay down the principles kwanya party ne fa so ba takwa insoyem edwuma party na ye and a whole lot of nyoma party ne be ye ema party ne gina ne na so the party need a rebuilding and in part of rebuilding the party ye the party ne be gina ne na so ye be man nkofo enya odoso nkombi wo party nim anything ye this institute yaba.
Okay. NDC for war similar training centers at school. Ewo mo de no omoso party no mo. Enti no omo the church the party to say they are war kan yai. But there's problem pa and what is the evidence say ebe solve more problems and more challenges are more. Me can't wait because in the first place for me so what you say so be join you kuwa right from the word go bibia wo ko mu bia no we dawso as say would so binding on you e kunu ka say ye ko red o ko red ye ko blue o ko blue enti no se obi wo ko mu na bepem ne e kunu say ye ko red ono say ye ko blue it means say nipa no on shada nye ko ba papa
Oba your constitution ma you are the friend a member of good standing. Nti ye ka say a member of good standing and say party ni see you ko eye na edi so. Ofa bia you are not a member of good standing.
Aye.
Party ni wom your party ma. Your party lovers.
Okay.
Ye ka say obi a party we ko me MPP ni. Ni obi a Kamara nti meto aba ma MPP.
Right.
Oh, the minya o Kamara hunti me feel say MPP ba me ntimi to aba ma MPP. Say Kamara ni wa nipa no to aba ma MPP.
Right.
But in general we classify all those people say the MPP people because MPP kwa odichi. Enyo obi e ka kukurudu no ajesu na no ye MPP nipa o. Ye pe omo ye members of good standing. And as part of the institute no, see started out and you roll out some of the history his political historical background that government the New Patriotic Party. So your party never pa. Wa be feel sampa me a party ni ba na duties and responsibilities e wo me suni. It will shock you to know say most of the polling station executives in the New Patriotic Party, they don't know their duties. Ubo feel say ya to aba me say me a polling station executive. They also me ya say me koto aba. Akoyi PC me koto aba akoyi flag bearer me koto aba. But onim say me a polling station organizer or a polling station we no. Sa party no what that polling station belongs to me. Me na say me a mobilization. Me am here police station chairman. What is my duty? What is my responsibility? Police station organizer, my responsibility is saying police station women organizer. Bebre na aji post no, they go and sit down, they don't do anything. So as part of the institute, you know, you better us say your police station executive with duties saying. If you are not ready to go by these duties, you are assigned, mean that you don't qualify to become a police station executive.
When it is arguing no by
it was a in the constitution it is stated across Ghana
MPP constitution Samunya Institute.
No, not about institute. I'm talking about the roles and duties of every member.
Okay.
The functions, the responsibilities of every polling station executive.
Right.
In constitution it is there, but in practice you don't see it.
Okay.
So as part of the institute, you know, you be shemo kena, you be more be who say we a party executive. We are constituency executive, we are polling station executive, we are regional executive. With duty and responsibility, you have a sense of responsibility. Be that also.
And that Dankwa Institute in Sonsonabene if you say Dankwa Institute, you say a think tank anyway, but a casa nena de ye bebrene looks like supported the ideas of NPP. Into and no difference benewom.
So the Dankwa Institute, no. Most people see say okay, Dankwa Institute is left for a particular class of people. But I say those elite group of people no more person more call into research and to no more call down. But this one, you say party baby feel say we a party dia near diaba. What I say, and we are launching at a time. Me kamara me tie ma be hu say launch Patriotic Institute or me era.
Right.
Into me who say I belong to it. Me kahu.
Okay.
And this one, it will come down to the various constituencies. Okay. I have a feel of it. Yeah. What I say.
Very well.
Say institute ni start here. They say they can we can roll out a fantastic policy. You are thinking it's a bit change BB. You are thinking it's to come out with a better solution. But yanshin ya na anye de yesusu na kwede akoba police ne ye deba the ebon pan na say police ne start here the behavior attitude of party members some attitude bi ankofu bi exhibiting here dey na it will come to an end na ankofu bi bre hu the sense of belonging to a political party
me da say
na yenya dey
what kind of policy ho asemi ere na Ghana fo bi kan say MPP fo timi the fantastic policy ideas to me but you are not able to translate the beautiful ideas into the life of Ghana for into ama eduru baby ana akoye say yena ye nam streets yo for no ye de yentemu case yentemu asemase.
But
in the ISA, we are not part of you. You use a momo group be a monamo.
Group be a different planet. But your fantastic policies as we speak. Ghana never be a better to me say young people at buy. Health insurance, I the buy. A benefit will be a we get to boy you, we are why we educated, we are uneducated, national health insurance scheme. I say who have a feel of it.
Right.
What I say.
Right.
There a school feeding program here. Buy we here ni bo we why you have a feel of it. E come here question import is that okay? E come here question MPP for your policies. Here the ba no. In here the drain in here from ba hu. Because social policy here the from Kofo Abreso besin na your policy here the bia is here the ba to benefit the poor masses. Maternity a year for the buy and the benefit and the health insurance when the benefit home here for hospital omunye sika and betua for the buy to release burden health insurance in here for because obe nko etikafo bebre omo use health insurance omo call omo private hospitals near there but in here for like the public the general public you know omo benefit from health insurance the school feeding program I mean obi o no feel say me go me sika bi me wade ne ba be ko Montessori omo se de bia ya ye kosa etu ne ye ma me no mu iniska the school feeding program why na benefit omo ya ye call public schools near there na benefit yen
right
free senior high school ye de ba ye a benefit obi bia nti komia ma say ye kwa your policies na ye de ba no e benefit the poor masses then this policy be no mo de aba e benefit the poor masses than us
and e dey disconnect no eba with all these beautiful policy I will church ma a benefit obia nipa is enka policy no benefit o mo kwa na is enka o mu tudi mo achi but e ya kame akoye say there is a disconnect e wa ha policy papa ni nyina achi no the youth any nipa dodo na e feeli joining NDC for now you take an example from the last election would say nipa dodo na inya the favor of NDC nya nipa dodo na favor HN MPP perhaps enuntikura na mointimare election no into in spite of all these beautiful policies and then they disconnect no but why is the party not attracted to youth you know
that one I would say is a current issue
okay
it was in 2016 MPP was the most attractive political party in Ghana
but mointiman sustain it
exactly it say in 2016 we should vote in 2016
sure
most of our voting from the youth from the public first you know a bad thing say MPP will lose an election in a public institute
right
but 2024 it happened for the first time in our history MPP lose the election in major public universities in the country. That is a question we need to ask ourselves.
Right.
What has changed? Then as I say MPP pa yetim ko election all public universities you win all nursing training institute you win all teacher training colleges you win but 2024 election there again by you lose on all major public universities across the country. That is a problem that we need to find solution to. And in Tikaukan, they are for a patriotic institute. You bet you see the avenue, no, educate the public. Educate the public. I'm on what the MPP stands for.
Right.
Gidi Onya were the new patriotic party from Kofua Breso, Ebidu Akofua do a pencil. Gidi Omunyo, your person, Matias, say, Gidi na the new patriotic party now, I Kofua Breso, ya Gini here for Hono, the same new patriotic party. But in the last 8 years, no, the people felt some sort of disconnect from the new patriotic party. Say, now MPP for youth, no, if running the administration, no, and into most public universities. First, no, TARKWA, the University of Mines and Technology. First, you cannot mention thing, but in there, it was all about TESCON. But in the 10 gaining grounds, University of Mines and Technology. The question is what is changing again necessary in the administration of the new patriotic party and it's the patriotic institute naba ye ko educate bia mo bia hu the principles that govern the new patriotic party the person be bia hu say ye na ye ne youth ne ekwanda krada ye ne ye hiafo adwimbom ye ne ye policies a adwin hiafo ho ba but over the last 8 years hiafo the floating voters no be bia feel some sort of disconnect from the new patriotic party and nothing ye decide yiba obatakwa yinsoima for the first time in our history ye lose election I didn't know buy what brought about all this disconnect from the people and nothing ye did the idea of the patriotic institute yaba ye perceive people who feel some sort of belonging back to the new patriotic party because say ye kind of policy by policy MPP NDC everything stands clear say your policies as it stands favor the poor masses than the NDC.
Me da say. Na ndi o ka say mo hwe nema nwanwa for example TARKWA nso aye mu ha say ya to about say they are working for the first time ma lose a traditional seat mukite mu dadada ina ma lose de na asesa question a wabisa sa question na me de mamu mo pa hunu adakode esesa ye na munyam penhunu ya sese so moya adwen se monkoyi empanifo mbedi party na ni mama makọ the next election no na mo botai ne say mo focus mo direction ye den ya.
Yeah, so after election, we set out a research committee.
Right.
A research committee, you know, go to every constituency. Find out reason why you lose or that constituency. Western region, over Western region, there were 17 constituencies.
Right.
As of 17 constituencies, you lose 15. Every year move 2 out of 17.
Right.
It is devastating. Like
tsunami.
Like gone are the days that we were having 14 out of 17. But what changed? So ni na say send there den aba. If ninti dey Patriot Institute na aba because we be feel say Kamara ye me bone. Me ne Kamara nkasa. Kamara diduka echi. Nti if that the case me nkoto abakra amaduka na Kamara onya post na tame nkosro thinking say otu abati eduka what to abati new Patriotic Party. In NDC you cannot say there's no problem in NDC. There are problems. But at the end of the day omo koto aba obi aka so okay until we are mbano crowd there me ko sure tinye na measure na also tinye amanyoku na measure na NDC no sure. That's why intina nkofu feel say NDC for them are together than MPP. Not like they are together than MPP, but it's because they have that like a door
for the
party, not the individuals in the party.
Dear now, Sha, I'm more is it leadership? And it me lead you to that effect. And I say, dear Nama, or much me achieve success.
That lecturer Ekoso. Imagine just last week, a secretary Fifi Kwete met a group of NDC guys and he was telling them say, if you join NDC because you person will talk, you join NDC because you person will sit down, you join NDC because you person will say, then NDC is not your party. Go to MPP. MPP now more years adiano. MPP now be join now, mu feel say we sit down. MPP now be join now, say we talk. MPP na we be MP o feel say MP abe me wo MP nti e so bibi o takwa nso me he no bi asi dan MPP ni e dwen sa because omu hu ni ntem starting tem
right
e preach so we believe say this patriotic institute here they are bad it will take time though but a time will come 5 years time by the time you be do 2028 no now say this lectures in the party no cost because the more you orient the mind, you know, the more you educate the people, the more now no focus on now it changes certain attitude be in the behavior of the party members. So we believe say you starting term there this idea didn't come early in the new Patriotic Party, but it has come at the right time. We are in a state be
more transition
like and yet we are in the process of rebuilding into about the right time.
Okay.
And believe say every party member be the volunteer spirit we believe say it's never too late not yet say and we will GDA sonko say MPP e ka omo bom ka say omo hwe the obidia ye no enkoto abantia party no this is the okay it will be shocking to hear so obi be ka say MPP akoto abedi honorable George Mekudu Kaso no be the parliamentary candidate for Takwa Nso no obi be ka say because of constituency executive binti men to abama duka abla duka nya obone
okay
obi oye executive binti men be bisu binti
that brings us to leadership.
Yes
we share leadership MPP will leadership
MPP has leadership but it all boils
because me besides that question not asking say positions and other honor ni positions ACC no. It is one thing say position that don't know
about a
but about a Jumano, mutumi translating with Jumano into the life of party former.
So initially I said something say most of the polling station executives don't know their duties, don't know their rules. Right. Say mayor polling station executive must say any
when as
anytime make us say the Patriotic Institute
right
didn't come at the right time because normally say swear in polling station executives you are the next thing they follow should have been orientation and I'm after orientation there should be a constant engagement with polling station executives so okay every quarter behind you be share polling station executives. We educate them, you still remind them of their duty.
One necessary would be any mama yen the
It's the party leaders and those who are supposed to come
so
out.
That means there's problem in MPP.
That's what I'm saying is that this initiative should have come early.
Okay.
What you say? And now that it has come at a time so we are coming to elect new polling station executives, new constituency executives, new regional executives, new national executives. Until we are, then we have the institute there. The orientation continues, and those who come will have.
Yemfa, maybe last one on this na yenkwa humano so. It has to do with the early primaries, you know. It looks like utie MPP mpenimfo MPP mpenimfo kasa Professor Michael Kwe or kasa President Kofo kasa ehia doers ene ne keka ho chairman Sambonsu kasa MPC kasa former DC is kasa ye support we ye say ama say MPP ababe say muni direction amoko I say obi atimi kane a ope bia obi atimi ye dia ope bia wo party no mu ene ne a ekeka ho obi kura ka say the meeting in fact owura kwampe ani mo ka say the meeting no kora omukọ ye omukọ propose say mo beye early primaries no kora no chemato wo ho minimum constitution or some constitution no mu chairman and as of fresh meeting no this a chairman ni hwa obi o hwe na chi bia ntime mfresh meeting na mo frɛ ye no na afei wo say mo fra modin susu ye no o kan say agenda no ba abonten a then na womo a the next committee ye na say steering committee ne the bar na council na som ansa na the preparation e dia che nyina ba but chairman ni ho suddenly yakọ meeting no a yesi ye den hihye we eba nhihye ye na ma party for no bi ebo ashase efu until right from the onset no the unity amo penu nyina no e kire say muntumi achieve ene de keka ho from where you sit. What is the direction of MPP party?
Minia edikan medase na un say medikan ka say party bia e won the principles na ye launch the Patriotic Institute no president before e make comment be say the new Patriotic Party has principles that govern the party no the target for the target party ni say MPP party is tribalistic. MP party say MP party ni say no. We should not create an impression for the public to know say indeed the omo kan na pona den no cry about the party.
Right.
In that case no, most people are saying say we should go for somebody who has a character. Obi bi over the potential to lead the party. Not because obi won sika binti, not because obi a popular binti, not because but we should go for an individual. You believe it's a bit me lead the party. One of the things I had new Patriotic Party. Me say because of the Dombo Buzia tradition about democracy.
Right.
Say everybody have a say in the party. Obi biala join the new Patriotic Party biano as part of our principles. Principles nature say nipa no a member of the new Patriotic Party ye ginitum so a member of good standing kwanda. This person has a say in the party. Every decision be able to be the person should have a feel of it.
Right.
What you say? This democratic attitude of the party no eka ho na ne yetimi ko meeting no be enya the moral audacity to bring out the incident to see wo meeting ase ye call national executive council meeting ye call no be etimi ababonten abeka party no sem anyhow bia egwabonten just like that. In NDC you will not find that.
Right.
That not means that the NDC party in terms of structure, in terms of leadership, in terms of better organization are better than MPP. No. But it all boils down to principles governing the new Patriotic Party. Okay. NDC, in their establishment, a time came now, it was 1 man 1,000 party. What I say. So currently, as we speak, the already I say don't get your assembly and or and drag crown or I say the NDC party, you know, a benchmark be a govern the party, no. And when the time comes, they trigger that, nobody have the right to question them. What you are saying. It's because of they have a principle governing the party. Right. MPP party, a principle no about democracy, about let everybody have a feel, let everybody have a say. And nothing that you call presidential primaries. Then the past 17 qualifies on my flag bearer. Obia feel say, Miss Midi be a ye.
Right.
Yeah, koi, Obia feel say, Miss Midi be a. But yeah, the principles never go. I believe, sir, the decision by the National Executive Council to hold early primaries is the best decision.
Okay.
Currently, I can say, again,
enye automatic say omo akanti mu de afi na mo be kwa akoto so aba.
Exactly.
But I had a problem no mo party for no the way they explain this thing no akwa to say decision no aba bonten ntia ye final. And the ama ayese entia se ne yekeka ho no eye den kakra man krofo.
So the woman say the National Executive Council being added by National Executive Committee, party members, MPs, whoever they are supposed to be there, were there, has taken a decision that 31st January 2026, we are going to hold a presidential primaries.
Right.
A proposal that has been made. And the way people explain it is because we believe that those people who have taken the decision at the next level are the same people who are at the conference who have the opportunity to speak. In that sense, the decision of 31st January 2026 will still hold. And some of us believe that it should hold because you share a party hierarchy. The only position a sparkle disagreement, disunity, and the flag bearership race. In the year can say constituency based, regional for but I don't know else sparking national attention than the flag bearer race. In the Kennedy camp, Etway, Baumia camp, Etway, Brian Champon, Duchum. See a cocoa presidential primaries election every no koda. I'm not sure there will be any tension at the national television for discussion about MPP. Ye no fuwa. Ye no fuwa. One thing party no ain't take a decision about top-down approach. Say, ye flag bearership race niya, ye koyi national executives, and send ye koyi regional executives, and send ye koyi constituency, dabi, and send ye koyi dabi, and take his decision. No. That proposal wasn't made by NEC.
Okay.
The only decision we make here is about the date for presidential primaries. Okay. So it could even be said before 31st January, no, ni ya constituency executive election ewie, ni ya regional election ewie, ni ya national election ewie, ni ya koto presidential primaries. It could be the case. Ye call primaries ye call conference na, ye betimi akwa just a decision to okay, o me say a 30 date 31st January e dey at all. But obi so betimi ready a point okay, if that's the case there, ye December mu ye fan ye police station election, ye fan to aso nkoye constituency, ye fan to aso nkoye region, and to aso nkoye national. Near 31st January bedu no, near nkoye presidential primaries. Now the presidential primaries ye be we near election of men people mu na ye wie. Obi so betimi aka okay, ye police station election because any created the majority of the votes.
Right.
Ye only we December. January akwa presidential primaries. Ye back abe started from constituency akwa region and say about national election. Say the bear obi nya some sort of okay, me person bear regional and national chairman ti me so me push me nko fu bi akwa constituency, me push me nko fu akwa polling station. This decision having been made by the National Executive Council.
Me da say.
The America
mama nko ahoma na so.
Okay.
Abusuafo baby a yedre no me ma kwan sima be yenso o frɛ na wawuram na yɛde nkɔmɔ no abaye mene Alasan Kamara na yɛde nkɔmɔ ne yɛwura wɔ mo party no mu yɛdidi mu nkɔmɔ kakra Patriotic Institute omo de aba ene other matters arising no yɛde mu nkɔmɔ 0260 1960 62 0260 196063 me ba cha o frɛ na waba so sese a o question ana o support to be the back and our disagreement be with Kamara ne position ahodo awati na nkɔmɔ ye di o a contribution be at the back ho and also urama ye befa wadwen kyerɛ of course ya can see je no nso ɛho asem 0260 196062 0260 196063 o frɛmina waba aba abɛkyerɛ adwen no ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno nti bra yeguso a yedi dwumai ɛno me kai wo sɛ ubetimi aba fi sɛ ɛnkyɛ na yɛ kɔma me for freni a odi kan ɛwɔ ha. Good morning.
Good morning.
Me ba cha odi ni baabi a ɔkasa fi.
Person sa.
Right, my enti opening. But obetimi agina yie na yate wonka.
Yo, listen, the person maybe Mr. Kamara.
My enti wa no pay.
Person Mr. Kamara. I miss me MPP. Now, not there, what your registration be for the every electoral area.
Right.
But I'm not going to selective to be. What do we also register now? Oh, will be so register now. Not that we send there.
Me ba cha wo electoral area ben. Cyanide. Within the saying Francis. Okay. Yeah, that say obeyiwa no ewa ha. Wait my friend now so wabamu 0260196062 0260196063. Ubetimi ewrem na wo question bia wabiza Kamara ma membra wo hono na respond because in fact escape me nam kra na me be escape me because ye phone Ghana today no amount for free cancer asem no pa say MPP for ye ndi no we NDC ni na ye ba ho amfa Ghana card more money ade is it an exercise an MPP for more ye
yeah
yes sir
maybe I call ni fiba no I am smart to know where the call is coming from.
Okay.
And I know those who are making those calls. What you say? Make Kamara Miti. I am not a party chairman. I'm not a party secretary.
Okay.
To whatever name that is going on that they are registering. Meme electoral area. Say meme meeting or meme electoral area. Na me trading here. It doesn't concern who electoral area. What you say? Say polling station secretary be. Polling station electoral area coordinator be. It doesn't concern other electoral areas.
Okay.
The party in TARKWA in Soyim is being headed by the constituency chairman and the constituency secretary. If there's any registration exercise be a coso and Ubian who say, okay, registration exercise be a coso. Now you indeed who believes you're a party member, what do? You go and write your name. Okay. If indeed you believe that you are a party member of good standing, you believe that in the 2024 general election year you indeed campaign for the New Patriotic Party, you indeed campaign for the party's choice candidates. One ko independent and kokosasa, one ko NDC, one ko now we are straightforward. Now ko campaign the other now you campaign MPP. You continue believe say we are a member of good standing. Now say we need be or throw din or electoral area. Go and write your name.
But the question is say, I didn't try a course or party no more.
Me
that is no person.
No, I'm telling make say I am not the party chairman,
okay,
or the party secretary.
So I response and I say, wouldn't him say it be a course?
Oh, be some that question because I know why the person is asking.
In the year, you know. And I say, what the question no, and you basically for no what kind of public space.
Let me use the opportunity to educate MPP ma on what I concern. As part of our constitution, the constitution stated clearly that the polling station executives or the polling the electoral area coordinators or as part of the party's administration, every 6 months of the party, the party should update its membership link updates records and data. As part of the constitution, can say registration every 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah. So can say your June. So January, February, March, April, May, June, 6 months. And this 6 months, yako election, you lose. As part of it, me can say you're rebuilding, you're restructuring. The party in TARKWA in Swayim, EPC who the members, EPC who indeed those who are members of the new patriotic party,
right?
Members of good standing, not members who are bringing division to the party. And your members are campaign for independence. And your members are you honorable George Mekuru somebody the parliamentary candidates. Now say Mempedu Kasim to my campaign etiano. We have individuals that we have evidence against that almost all my MPP for. The other me ba kind. So be so MPP ni. But or your campaign tia duka, okay your campaign me in that case, that person is still a member of good standing. If indeed says see a cause ni your church name be as that person unqualified class a church because you are not a member of good standing and we cannot classify you as a member of our party. What you say? So
say nipa no ba as new member. Some truding more reorganize it.
Yes.
Nipa na ba yes. What has happened?
So we write your name as a new member. What you say? In America say, if we get a directive from the party chairman, say we release this statement. Say okay, party bia party registration. Party registration. We be able to me about between. Okay. But this time around, we are not doing any party registration. We are not doing any party card. So me matiti say ko say ya te say ko be church odin you don be court you don be I've seen a lot to release on my phone from this guy you're free in the camp. What you say that they believe say
na camp where him from
almost your form new face be
okay
some guy be about so person contest the camp be so almost person almost so a feel of it. This what is going on. Honorable George Mekuru a past parliamentary candidate. In our Kwebiso was here for 50 for us on the super contest. Now, Team Duka, we are compiling names of those members we feel like they are members of Duka. We are compiling names of people we have a feel okay, this person supports Duka. So but Duka won't come out when you know this and come on. We are not compiling the name of the constituency party members. That is why I'm saying
yes are not right from the word go no more the division ever party no because you know hold on you know Honorable Duka or a former member of parliament as it stands now only that capacity is or a candidate for the party no be in the as it stands now or a ordinary member of the party just like any ordinary member in this a more can say more tro a dibia woman support na nchichemuno wenum ne deba no if you say the me MPP ni me ebre no so a candidate a party no be present wo mo ena me mekwa akohwem ayi se me to ayi no bia ode na mekwa akohwem nipa mienu na aba nipa mienu ya party a present wo mo yi mudia we na mentoma ba man mudia we na mentoma ba man na mato metoma no wi a onyo wanyo nipa bi a party no be present in the national election no eno so na yakoto aba ma no nti se si amore organize no mo tro nkrofo bi din na mo gya nkrofo bi no de a still division no be ko so ana
ye ntro nkrofo bi din enja nkrofo bi me nim se wo flyers bi a
na be menya hu
ni wo nim fifi bafo
fifi bafo me no pa they are formally na
very good when the flyer there are some person about
there be menya hu ye
a lot of this go on in our platforms and I'll send you some
me nim platforms unti me
send you what you say
mate
Honorable George Mekuru is a party member
right
the party now belongs to the constituency chairman
that's right
and the constituency secretary
that's right
if a constituency secretary APA so betrodin and every party member in TARKWA in Swayim has the right to register.
Okay.
Seme Kamara Mitiye, I have declared and I've said it everywhere that there's no way I'll support Fifi Bafo. If people are calling that let's go for free football meeting.
Okay.
There's nowhere I'll go.
That's right.
Or into some meeting, they write their names.
Okay.
And they've compiled their names.
Okay.
And Team Honorable George Mekuduka. Okay. We also go for our meetings.
All right.
And we write our names.
Into the issue they say when you at the personal level and not individual level, party decision.
So if you think say party chairman be bibina on tiasia, I never come out meeting I will be asking me that question.
Okay.
You need to ask the constituency chairman and the constituency secretary. And to end everything, let me make everything clear that as we speak, party no ura. You see also bibi chenajeno wa free obi then ebisa because he feels that's where he will get answers from. And he now feels that the party has leadership.
Right.
Now, if we a party new Otakwaha and you don't regard the leadership of the New Patriotic Party in the constituency, are you a member of good standing? If you have a constituency chairman, you have a constituency secretary.
Right.
Now your co-program.
Right.
Now your co-program na yakora say MPP party chairman aba. Na say yakora na say MPP party chairman ti ha. MPP for mo na ebi mo ti na ebi mo akotena ha. Thinking that you are not part of the chairman's team. Meaning you are not with the chairman. The chairman on the way now also go away.
Right.
Are you classifying yourself as a member of good standing? This is why the Patriotic Institute is important. To educate every member in TARKWA. Say, we are party near. Now the party belongs to the party chairman. Okay. You cannot do anything without the consent of the party chairman.
Right.
What I say? You cannot campaign in the constituency without the consent of the party chairman and the party secretary. It is yes, I know we all behind the party chairman and behind the party secretary. And at the time that you need them, you are now when we say finish your party constituency secretary, your party chairman, bibi chiwadwin, obi ye bibi a won tiase, obi ye bibi di tiaw. Until now you are reporting to the same people you disregard as chairman and as secretary. Then are you a member of good standing?
Me da say.
Ye kan na say pen kabum e otakwa infayem. And obi biara obebua man kabum a ye hwehwe otakwa infayem. Akoso na ye win power in 2028 bia is welcome to the tables of New Patriotic Party. Obi bi already division. Any bia no is your cup of tea. And we are also ready for anybody.
Ebusan for Alhassan Kamara na aten kan o MPP communication team member e wotakwa nsayem. Ene yene no tena se yehwe wo party mu institute a wo mabie ene matters arising na wachire na dwen enso ha nyame yadoma da foforo nso yehia wona yebefre na waba be chechire nsemu de amamo yede dwumadi no besi ha na yasore anopei mayemfa asedama Isaac Enterprise o kaka yese wo ka ho ne manyino besiesie ede amao ka mu tape Android de no woofer obenya bia amao hydraulic jack and 5 to 50 tons obenya biama original seat cover car carpet wiper ene ne keka ho 9 to 21 plate battery no ebi wo ho engine oil total shell and a seahorse obenya ni nyina bi ede amount enti no yen hye so TARKWA Bogoso Junction woman Mobic filling station dia nimhwe 0344 11 11 53 ofre pe wodam yebesiesie car no kama Starlink Internet Services ababedu TARKWA bomode ansa onsa beka bi ebeboa ewo speed reliable ensu to awiabo mframabo ejina so te say abele aba no ebo adwuma ankasa bomode na frɛ na ye installation no bi ma 0500 050 853 ofre yempe ebeba be ye ni nyina bi de ama ensupa dwodwo akoma na ensuo no nya nsuo bi anso na ye nsupa ensupa ewo eye TARKWA dwa so sei eye Freedom Ark Natural Mineral Water ensuo no mudwo emu ode eye krogin wada roma ya pebi wayi ase waye frase wawade ase anase aponto wo de kwa wankasa ofie event biasa wo de kwa wanim gu ase da restaurant pub ne hotels ahodo momfa ensuo bi ensevo ewo ho Freedom Ark Natural Mineral Water eye gam what I say wunya bi ebeboa Sun City ahwede so Dream Masters ase ho ena wono mo ewo 0244 534603 ofrepe with them ensui a free bomade na bejo de Isaac hardware say adansi ho nema oni nyina be blocks a yetwa eye papa ne ho den aho kama udisi abrosan a eye madan bia adansi ho nema afoforo te say nado e de bodan so head pine binding wire pickers ne paint nyina ubenya bi ye estimate at the mount na boa ma wo ho aye haredan sie emu afenso oto nema wo ha yanka said beko akujao baby a wuko bia ye wo Ike City Aboso Road ye ben akowia hotel 0550 251 600 0550 251 600 ofra yempa ubenya bi ha ena ye ton eye adanse ho nema papa ne bonso esan eyefo takwanso aye municipal assembly kaka wo say wo mo ahyase kenkan ejapade a ewo takwa asase so nyina enenti wo mo sere afie wura na ejapade wura fo nyina se wo ufie na hu se assembly adwumayefo aba ye hwe wejapade na ibisa wasemba ako mienu bia ene wo mo ni nkomo kama emo ase be ya dwumadi a wo mo die no ebetumi aye kama o hyase na anu dwoada benada wo ye nora wuko ye nenso onum guso a wo mo edi sa adwuma no a enti ye besere wani die mu ada se assembly no ewo responsibility se wo mo behunu japade e wo ya sase so nyina eno nti na wo mo tu sa na mo no nti se ye ba ofie ye ba o japade ho a ema bibia hawo asem bia wo babisa wo no nso no ya na de aboa wo mo amankita hodie no atumi akonkan sa enhyehyɛ ya ye kan no municipal coordinating director Yewra Alhaji Bofo Ahmed Haruna ono na nsasha say the municipal chief executive enti no fa hoji mu bi na ebeboa o if say wade ayeye no na ye wa na waye omanma anopai ha na brema kwan na ye de ade akye bi adwumadi asie DJ Ken na boaye na wode ye call Facebook and YouTube SOMPA 101.1 FM midin ede OWOAHENE ACHEAMPONG yede yetiefo ne yahwefo ene yafrefo nyina ase muna maboa ama edwumadi edrum pempen so a yedru ye ka wo se premoto a yede premto breka se bo bebro ka se bo na chi donko kopem no miensa yede sompa nkomo enso ebebro eha ena yeka insisi esem nyina
nyina yetie sompa
no aha ena yeka no ntino ya na watie bi ebeboa makra ma wiem dwumadie